I was just piecing together things that I thought I knew.
Alright,
That's it.
Paxi, you
That
shall
was
do
it.
recap.
I tried to microdose and ended up overdosing and met a weird skeleton man that tried to make me an offer I couldn't refuse, and I refused. That's about it. That's all I remember.
Understandable. Have day.
Have to.
Alright, so you did that. You kind of overdosed. You met Skeleton Man. He tried making a deal with you, and you're kind of like, rain check.
Yeah.
Then you guys went to another proper sleep, and you technically visited / got visited by the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got
yeah.
angry because my dreams got interrupted.
Yeah.
That's how we ended.
So everyone basically works due to your reward of saving Mark Grazia, or at least kind of stopping the massive threat. She is willing to answer all of your questions while you guys are floating above clouds in this weird dreamscape.
I thought that was before I met weird skeleton dude.
No, this is
No,
after.
no. Yeah.
Oh, that was after.
You met Weird Skeleton Dude, and then we went to sleep for real. Because you casted a dream spell on me.
Yeah, your weird encounter with Skeleton Man, I think, kind of gave you this idea of using dreams to do this.
Oh, so this is your fault.
A little bit.
Okay.
Understandable.
Then one of my questions to Miss Dragon Lady? Mr. Dragon
Yes.
Lady?
Miss. Or if you're in
They?
the dragon
Mr.
guy.
Dragon
Dragon
Lady.
Lady.
Yeah, I encountered the Collector. Weird dude, glowing skull head, cage on his face, had a bunch of skulls under his cloak. Do you know what that is?
No, they weren't skulls. They had faces.
Oh yeah, they had faces.
They were heads.
They were
They were heads.
full head.
I'm gonna ask
You were
her if
failed.
she knows what that's all about.
She would just look at you. You can see that despite being an entity who has lived a long time, it has seen many things. You can tell that there is confusion in her eyes. This.
Yeah, sorry, Pax.
Do you know how to read minds? Can I just like show you my memories?
I do not read minds. However, the dreamscape can be altered to be fit to one's memories.
Oh yeah, this is totally like my dream sort of thing. I'm gonna pop up an image of that dude.
You try to pop up an image, but you kind of feel like you don't have any control over this dream. However, you immediately feel at least some control.
Yeah, can I get super
granted
user
you.
access?
It seems like this is your dream, but ever since she entered here, she kind of took over. But now
What's
she's
her
allowing
admin
you.
password?
Yeah, pseudo
Password 1, 2,
show
3.
show evil guy.
Hold on.
You do not have permission to do that.
Oh wait, no, Swobo left. He's the only other person who'd know who this is. And nobody else knows that.
No, Swobo's gone.
So
Swobo didn't want to be
you would
here.
appear
Swobo,
right
you never
here.
told anybody that you met this dude, right?
Nope.
No, but he told you that Swobo did.
I don't remember. I thought did I not wake up and just be like, I don't know, some weird guy appeared in my dream. I don't
Wait a
know,
minute.
idiot.
But
No,
wait,
you
he told me that he appeared to Swobo, right? Like
Yes.
that's what
Yes.
Kai just said, and I'm
Yes.
taking it as my own idea. Okay.
Wonderful.
Does Paxi? Okay, if Paxi is smart enough to put 2 and 2 together, Irviorin, can you bring Swobo back in here?
If anything, Swolbo would have just woken up and been like, yeah, I had some bad dreams. Some idiot insulted me.
No. I'm gonna try and bring you back into the dream.
No, I'm just saying that's probably the most I would have said after that happened.
She would kind of stop focusing on you, Paxi. She'd basically move towards this image you conjured and just like look at it.
Oh.
It resembles nothing that I have seen before my eyes. Although it does possess some similarities to the creations of that Lifesmith. It looks like an entity from beyond the realms.
So he said his whole thing was taking people's heads and then reliving or reviving their memories?
She kind
That
of
sounds pretty-
moves back and looks at you. You can see a bit of confused. She's still confused, but you can see a bit of disgust. Taking heads.
Yeah, and I make it open his cloak and there's just a bunch of heads there with the glowy blue eyes.
Okay, so Paxi, I turn to you. We're not gonna take the spider's bite anymore. I'm not doing that. No.
Yeah, I'm with Akis on this one.
That
Wait a second.
is the-
You took Spider's Bite?
What?
When Akaz says that I took Spider's Bite, does she react at all to that thing? Oh yeah, I
That's
took
what she
Spider's Bite and it sent me into the dream realm where this dude resided.
Dude.
Oh, hey, it's Mike.
Oh, hello.
I'll be here for a while because they're still they're not ready yet, so I will be going later. So I'll be here for a while.
So we just finished recapping. Athenia just found out that
Paxi microdosed.
Paxi is a drug fiend.
Yes.
A little bit.
Infernal. Get it right.
Mm.
It is very important. You gotta get those creature types right.
I'll say this. The goddess doesn't seem to be phased at all that you took fires by it. If anything, she's more disturbed the fact that you had an interaction with something that she's completely unaware of.
Neat.
I am aware of the presence of many in this realm, or at least of my domain, although my reach does get weaker the further into the earth. But this creature, you said you met it in a dream.
Isn't that what he said? It was his like
No,
dreamscape.
I think he specifically said you were in his domain. Because he, like, the way he talked, it sounds like he's not from anywhere around here. He's, like, from the between zone. So that's where you were.
The Twilight
Well, I mean,
Zone.
so is
Twilight Zone.
so is the beautiful lady, but she only seems to be able to screw with you when you pass out. And this dude was kind of like the same thing. And Swobo passed
Whoa.
out, and then he met him there. So I'm gonna assume it's like a dream thing.
Fair enough.
If it's a dream, then that is concerning, because the realm of dreams is my domain. And if something like that is capable of avoiding my own gaze, then that is immediately something I must say is concerning.
Rutrow.
If you say it wishes to gather heads in order to relive memories or revive memories, although that alone may seem like a simple thing, but the creatures of the beyond follow unique goals that are very alien to us. Although I myself cannot order you, for you are not one of my subjects, I must at least warn you that although this creature may seem simple up front, or at least may have a simple goal, its motives are unreadable, as they are unreachable by me. So concern is something I must urge you to exercise.
Yeah, he wanted to make a pact with me, and I could summon him to the regular world, and anybody he killed there, he would take their head, and that
He
just
just
seemed
sta-
really
he-
weird. So I said no.
She's kind of like, when you sort of mentioned pact, you kind of notice her eyes are like narrowing more and more. But when you said no, she immediately relaxes. Consider this warning as well. Making pacts with unknown entities from beyond, it never ends well.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of pact making on this continent. Don't like
It
it.
is the unfortunate side effect of powerful entities drawn by the pure magic that used to radiate through the old war. When mages of great power were born due to the saturation of magic in the air, the constant warring and the development of said mages is what draw the eyes of many entities.
Do you have any vision into the where do I summon my demons from? DM, is it the abyss, the abyssal plane, or
Are you summoning a devil? What's the name of the demon again?
Grignaw?
Not the. No, not Grignaw, the actual species.
Blep, 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 Bulgara. Barlgura.
Barogura. It is a demon. So, hold on. D&D 5e realm of demon. Because the abyss.
It is the abyss?
The infinite layers of the abyss. That is
Okay,
fully
so I
called.
ask her, does she
Or
have
the demon.
any vision in or knowledge of the abyss?
I do have knowledge of the abyss, however I do not have vision. It is, after all, a completely separate plane ruled by its own entities of power.
So, two things. There were these cults near Shador that seemed to sprout up randomly, and our friend couldn't figure out where they're coming from until we found this weird glass orb that was kind of like a communication device or a looking glass into the abyss, from what I could tell, because all I could see was this singular fiery eyeball.
You speak of the Eye of Anagen.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. That is the god that they keep talking about.
Anagen. My knowledge, sadly, is very limited due to the fact that said demon god tends to stay away from this plane himself. However, his influence does bleed into the material plane and infect the minds of others.
I may or may not have flipped him the bird several times.
If you have encountered said cult and you've managed to get in possession of said eye, it can only mean that you eliminated the cult. Because I do not believe you've joined them, simply because your sanity seems to be more on relative levels to adventurers than that of an insane cult.
Well,
What's
no,
the
see,
difference?
I can also summon, temporarily, I can summon a demon from the abyss to help me out during fights, and whenever I do, I see that eye through the portal that briefly pops up, and it's a little disconcerting.
Okay, so this dragon god thinks that we're saints, so she's not on.
I am very
Good to know.
quickly ruining our reputation with
We're
the
on-
dragon god.
Although I myself will not judge you for summoning a demon, because there are many who have made such... not... I guess it is a pact, although it is a one-way pact in the summoner's favor. I will look away this time, but I will tell you this. By summoning the demon from the realm, you are temporarily opening a gate and thus allowing the lord of that domain, or at least one of the lords, for Anagen is not the only one. But it seems that by earning Anagen's attention every time you open the gate, you allow him a glimpse. It is only a matter of time before he acts.
So what I'm hearing is,
Keep
Patsy,
summoning portals.
if I may interject, you summoned a what?
You were there. You saw
No.
him
Wait, no, she wasn't.
during the
actually,
prison break.
Oh, there's the
Actually, no.
No.
Athenia was
No.
completely separated from you guys with someone else.
Yeah,
When,
pretty
when
sure.
she
Athena
when
has
she goes,
never
you
truly
summoned a
summoned
what?
demon.
You're gonna see Paxi go, don't. Should have mentioned that.
She just looks at you.
Up here.
She looks at you, Athenia.
Actually, give me a
You see
second. My PC just started up again. Let me switch
Oh.
over.
I'm gonna just turn
easy,
to
let's
Athenium
turn-
like, look,
Uh.
infernal warlocks. I got a pact or two with the entity from beyond. I can do things that you might find questionable,
Wait,
but we were.
Wait, hold. Oh, wait, what language do you speak? Infernal or Abyssal?
I speak
Paxi.
I speak Infernal.
Hold on. If
So
a
why am I
Bargora,
hearing this?
Look,
how does this
we were
work exactly?
breaking out
You
of
summoned-
prison. I didn't want to die. I summoned a Bargora demon from the abyssal plane. It punched some things and then burst into flames and died. It wasn't a big thing.
Okay, so it's gone for forever.
apparently Bargoras only speak Abyssal.
They don't speak common.
No.
Why
I mean,
would
have
they?
Telepathy. Okay, so basically,
found the one that
Maxi, so Infernal's the language of devils. Abyssal's the language of demons. So if you want to be more associated with demons, you should probably be speaking Abyssal instead of Infernal.
Infernal's just what I get as a tiefling.
Oh,
The
but
only-
you don't
the-
get.
The only thing I know is common. But
Oh.
if you... So are you trying to say that I don't know his name because we don't speak the same language? Or that I
Yeah,
or that I
or
have a little
maybe-
magical pact and he just understands the concept and then goes, my name is blah 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 Grignaw.
maybe. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
I was about to say change your language, but I think this would also work. So you speak the language of devils, but you don't understand demons unless you have a pact with them.
But I can read all written
Taxi.
language because I'm amazing. Anyway.
But demons-
Paxi, I hope you know that it's my job to keep the party safe.
Do you want to
What's
meet
he
him?
doing?
I mean, he's a really nice guy.
The
He's-
fact is,
He's kind of buff
You know
if
what,
you're
can I-
into
Yeah,
that.
you should bring him here right now since he's such a nice guy.
I don't think you can.
what would I roll to see if I know how demons work when summoned? Because I know how it works out.
roll.
That'd be Arcana to know how the summoning works.
Arcana, history. I guess it's Arcana or history.
Haha! You
I
know
can-
nothing.
You don't really have much of an idea.
All I know is demons are dangerous, and I'm still living by that.
There's a negative stigma around demons for a good reason.
Athenia,
Paxi,
we'll
my job
talk.
is to keep people safe.
Athenia, we'll talk when we wake up. I think we should focus on the dragon god in our midst at the moment.
She seems to be more amused at this point.
Oh, I thought this was something you conjured up. I guess I'm a little confused. What's going on here? So this is... I must apologize. What is... I feel like you mentioned the name of the dragon before, Dylan.
This is
Erviorin.
Erviorin. This is
Erviorin.
the
The ever-changing dragon.
sister or cousin of
Farsos.
Farsos.
The one that you gained that blessing from.
This
In which
is
case, I must
Athenia
apologize.
/ champion of Farsos.
Yes. That means we can't be bad people. We're
You
in the
should have
general
seen her.
proximity of good people.
She taunted a giant 20-foot flesh monster to protect Farsos from it. She got
Yes.
bashed into the ground several
So many
times
times.
for it.
She turns
I
her
don't
attention
remember
to Athenia. And she can see, she like raises her eye scale, I guess.
They have
So-
brows.
Just check out
So
her
is it-
shield. Check out what her shield could do, and you'll understand how all of this could have
I
happened.
mean, that'd be nice if I had my shield on me right now.
So you have your shield on you. It's just.
Oh,
he
I
doesn't
thought you
talk.
said it just... Oh,
doesn't
it's just-
talk.
Okay. My
You
bad.
have the
Never mind.
shield,
I
you just
misunderstood
don't have
from last
the
session.
brain.
So that is how you obtain the blessing of my sister.
Yes, it was quite the conundrum. I apologize profusely for both myself and my compatriots if we have bothered you in any way.
Oh, of course not. If anything, you and your companions have done us all a great service in suppressing those metal golems. And unlike many think, I am a very patient individual. After all, I have all the time in the world. So you have no need to apologize. If anything, I must apologize to you for not having a proper reward for what you have done. And speaking of, if you have any inquiries or questions, feel free to ask. After all, it is the least I can do.
Oh, I do have an inquiry. So,
She looks at you. Not yet. I will get to you in due time.
damn it. It's about your new high priestess.
She looks back to Athenia.
Shit.
I'm sorry, what was it? I was reading my tenets real quick to make sure I'm still on pace with it.
If you have any questions and inquiries, the goddess is willing to answer all that you may have.
Yes.
So I believe there's only how many siblings do you have? If I
There are
may,
5.
there's 5,
Yes.
and
one
they're
for each
all
nation.
they're all currently living.
Siblings. That is a relative. The term itself varies from one dragon to another. I simply view them as siblings because in the end, we are all born from the same blood. The primal blood of dragons. It was what ultimately spawned some of the most named deities that you're familiar with. Tiamat, Bahamut, and a few others that are unfortunately not as named. But if you wish in terms of the guardian dragons, which I assume is what your question is focused on, yes?
Yes.
Then there are several. Obviously, that you know my sister Phasos. You have encountered her directly. But then there are 4 other siblings.
Hmm. So I must ask, for these other siblings, if I may interject, would you say they're pure of heart, similar to you two?
Pure of heart is a term I would not necessarily describe us all. We are pure in intentions. We have a goal, and we tend to focus on it. Phasos values nobility above all else, such as that duty, even though you were sacrificing yourself in a way needlessly due to the fact that the one you were protecting already had enough strength. But Phasos admired that you were willing to even throw yourself away just to protect one above you. Saigon, on the other hand, values the future, and he possesses eyes that allows him to see it, glimpses, and then he bestows these visions as prophecies down to his subjects. Then Nosafi of Chaluda, she values the true hotness of the wild, where nature can flourish as it is needed, how it should truly be. That is why Nosafi rarely interjects and alters her surroundings, and she simply allows it to act as it may be, and she only rises in power only to protect it, and in order to keep the balance of order. And then there's Alzradas, who values power above all else. That is why he is known as the Vanquishing Dragon. He did issue his power to the Thalak Empire, and it granted them the strength to conquer their surroundings. And the only reason why his power did not spread everywhere is simply because of the rest of us keeping him in check.
I'm sorry, DM. Who was the one who could see the... Oh, Saigon. Never mind.
Yep, Boomesia. Or
So
the Boomesiocracy.
Yep.
I guess I have but one final question. I've noticed that the guardian dragons, or the guardian dragon of is it called Shador? I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Shador.
The place we started is
That's
Shador,
Pharsos.
Yes, I was going to go into that, but I was just trying to remember the name of the place. So,
Okay, good.
Pharsos, the guardian dragon of Shador, seems to be tied into the actual capital uh, of the nation, where this can
Which door?
obviously apply to the politics. So therefore, it is a guardian dragon who participates in the doings of humanoids. Is this the case for yourself and the other guardian dragons?
It is not for myself, since I simply work in the sidelines and then do some alterings every now and then, but I let my subjects act as they please. But and some of my other siblings are like that, while others have a more on-hands direct approach, such as Saigon and Alzradas.
I'm not even going to try to spell that.
I mean,
I got it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll
No,
just
if
post
you
it.
think about it, you'll strain yourself.
Saigon, Alzradas.
You
However,
need to have like a Google Doc with all the lore. In
I
it.
have
there
it.
was
Hint.
one
I have a
sibling.
Word doc. It's a lot of
It got-
crazy,
Put
disconnected
it into
thoughts.
a Google Doc, into a burner email, and then we could all share it.
However,
You're right.
there is one dragon sibling of mine who is not only direct but actively walked among his subjects. That would be Zoldris.
Hmm.
Wait, shit. What did she just say?
Zoldris.
I don't
Can't
have a
name one.
Zoldris.
Yeah, she said she had 5 siblings, but there are 5 nations.
There's
That's 6.
there's
There's the map doesn't check out here.
Alcerdes, Nosifiti,
Farsos,
Sycon,
Sycon,
Iberoian.
Yosiphi, Alzradas, and Bethophet.
Wait. Yeah, so
Both of you stop talking over each other.
what was the one you just said?
Zoldris.
Who the fuck?
Paxi
If we
says in
could ask,
character.
where did you?
I need the
Where
keen
did,
mind feet.
No, I like to imagine Paxi
Wait,
in
hold on,
character
what?
journals a lot,
Sorry, what are you
and
saying?
he's just fucking angry.
What land does? Let's see. You said Zoldris. See over.
The land of Metopia.
Can you go to the world map real quick?
Oh, that's bad. You
Is
see
that the far left?
No, you see that Badlands, that inhospitable
Oh.
desert full of monsters and bug people and death? Oof.
In
That's
that
a
case,
big ol' oof is what that is.
if they
Oof.
oversee Metopia, do you mean the Metopian Badlands? That's what we were told this land was called when
Oh,
we
it's an
when
X,
we
not a
landed
Z.
here.
Metopia, or what is now known as Metopian Badlands. It is unfortunate what happened there.
So
I
who the
guess
hell
we'll
is
learn out of
Zoldris? Just some drag. Wait a minute. Wait, he's not the. Zoldris is head of the Badlands, not the one far off to the left.
No, I'm assuming Dylan, they were the dragon that oversaw Metopia back when there was a Metopia. There isn't anymore.
So wait a minute. There's a dragon in the middle of no man's land. Wait. Do dragons just exist, or are all dragons gods?
There's a whole
No,
fucking
these are
book
guardian
about that, Dane.
I'm asking her.
Yeah, these are guardian dragons.
Yeah, the
Right.
guardian dragons are like
But
are
powerful
deities.
super
But we haven't.
Yes.
But are there just dragons around?
Yeah, there's one in No Man's Land.
Right. Or
Let's
it
punch
could
it.
be a guardian dragon who's been knocked off their throne. Metagaming.
Zoldris sadly had no connection due to his connection having been severed after the Great War. He sacrificed, unlike us, who was able to fend off the mages, due to the severity of what happened in Metopia, he sacrificed his power in order to at least stop as much damage as possible. Seeing that what the land has turned into, you can see how his efforts turned out to be.
So you're. Pardon me, you're a Mercury dragon? Correct?
Mercury, indeed, also known as Quicksilver.
Farsos was platinum. What is Zoldris by any chance?
He is a deep dragon, born from the dark, deep depths of the earth.
Deep. I don't
Can
know.
I roll? What is
Nature?
that? Survival, nature.
Dragon.
Nature. 21. You're trying to rack your brain. Your knowledge on dragons is kind of varied. You probably read a bunch about them in stories and things. Maybe species were brought up. Obviously, chromatic and metallic dragons. You know a lot about them. But there are some occasional dragons, like the deep dragon. Not much is known about them except for the fact that they are dragons who were born and live in the Underdark. Not much is known about them, though. However, it is said that deep dragons are to be feared, simply because after being born in being raised or at least thriving in the Underdark, they've adapted and have become something a little bit very alien compared to the dragons of the surface and also the heavens.
Neat.
And some deep dragons are basically fallen into the category of chromatic, or at least they seem to. Some of them are known to serve Tiamat. Basically, their personalities often fall within the same category as chromatic. However, it seems like the way she is describing this guy, the fact that he was protecting, or at least he seems to describe him to be a bit more noble than what deep dragons are supposed to be.
Huh. Well. Huh.
I have theories. None of them founded, but I have theories.
Regardless,
Would you say they're a game theory? I'm sorry, Dylan.
Ha ha. But yes, sadly, I have not heard anything, or at least felt any presence from soldiers in quite some time.
Are we able
So-
to contact your brothers and sisters, using the similar method of like dreaminess?
She's the dream dragon.
I know, so it definitely works on hers, but
It works with me, but for my other sisters and brothers, I cannot say the same. Although there are other methods to reach them, such as Pharsos. She looks at you, Athenia. Since you possess Pharsos' blessing, you can in fact commune with her. However, I would not be surprised if you did not know that, since she prefers to leave that hidden. She seems to be more fond of the idea of those figuring it out themselves. But if one does not know, I think it would be impossible. As for Saigon, you can reach him through the temple. It is essentially a gateway that allows one to commune with them. Only that right is reserved to the highest of the Bumi theocracy, such as... Hold on. Ah, the Pontiff.
yeah, I don't know if we want to ever talk or see or go through the Boomies theocracy ever again. We went there, we got thrown in prison, we burned down a prison, and then we left.
Then she looks at you, Akas. As for Nosefi, she can be reached through the Great Tree in Chaluta.
Yeah.
Ooh, Chaluta time.
And then she
Yeah.
looks at you. Well, no, then she kind of just looks at all of you in general. As for Azradas, he can be reached through the great volcano within the center of the Thalak Empire.
Fuck.
Well, are you scared of volcanoes, Paxi?
I'm fire resistant.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And then she nods her head. As for Bethophet, she can be reached anywhere. She is, after all, the Shadow Dragon, and also referred to as the Silent Dragon. While I walk through the realms of dreams, she walked through the realm of shadows.
Those are everywhere.
Indeed, although only in her domain, since her reach, just like the rest of us, only extends so far. And as for Zoldris, as I explained to him before, he simply walked among his people, so if you simply saw him, you could speak to him.
Mm.
Wait a minute. No, never mind.
Is there any other inquiries?
Do you... so, I was gonna ask this. Fucking something weird's going on in the Boomies theocracy. Do you know anything? Would you have any way to know about that? Or is it just too far outside of your sphere?
I do not know everything that goes outside my domain, but I do have ideas due to the fact that Sykon's domain is close to mine. The Boomies theocracy, or at least the Boomesians, have a hatred towards the arcane, a hatred that I do not blame them for. After all, the Great War was very damaging. However, as of late, it seems that after they've discovered some powerful remnants, they deem that such items are in fact too dangerous, and thus caused their prejudice to heighten even further. Now they're in an active hunt for all remnants and mages. But I would not be surprised if someone or something was also putting a hand into that. And something that even Sykon himself would not have noticed, for despite being one who can see the future, he is often very blind to the things right in front of his face.
There's an expression about that. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can really... We've gotten a lot of Q&As in. I can't really think of anything. How are you doing today? Like, you just, like, good?
she kind of blinks.
No one asks, how is Irorin?
Exactly. I just, it's courteous. Just like, how you having a good day?
Century, maybe?
She looks
Yeah.
at Arya, and then at Athenia, and then at Paxi. I'm assuming none of you three have anything else you wish to inquire about.
Nope, I got what I wanted last session.
Damn, that's rude.
I say out of character.
No, that was 5 syllables. It's fine.
Yeah, I need to clarify that every time. It does look like I'm
Do
leaving.
you like fried fish?
I do not eat, so I cannot say.
Even
That
as
sounds
a
miserable.
a guilty pleasure? Do you taste? Can you eat if you want to?
No, like, Leia, can you eat, or do you just physically you don't you're just
Ask
like
how
a
she would
ghost?
feel about fried fish as an offering specifically.
Yes.
Not necessarily
That.
to eat.
I hear the disembodied voice of Swobo as if he was still here.
Yes.
As an offering.
That's definitely not the voice of
Are
Swobo.
you speaking of the grid crafting?
Yeah.
We want to get this guy's cooking into the
It's
contest,
so good.
but
It's so
they
good.
don't think food is real crafting.
Let me say this. I myself did not create the great crafting. In fact, it is merely a sort of festival that my own subjects created. And although I have no care for the offerings they provide me, the fact that they are so excited about it is something I frankly find to be adorable. So, whatever they wish to offer, I am merely happy that they're willing to put in their heart and soul into it. So, if it's
Okay.
food, woodworking, gold, iron, stone, anything at all, even song, music, it matters not to me. So, if your friend wishes to participate, then he may offer it.
Is there something? Okay, so I don't remember his official title name, but there's a man down there who has to more or less rewrite the rules of the great crafting to incorporate food into what can be judged. Is there any way that we can carry your official word to him to make him know that Erviorin herself has ordained food to be a classification of crafting?
Huh. It's almost like what we need is some kind of high priestess with some direct connection to Erviorin.
But-
Where do we find one of those?
But she
Hey,
has
Captain,
spider
beard.
legs and will be murdered on sight.
We can worry. I have a plan. I have several plans. That's why I'm
Your
always
answer
prepared
is-
and nothing bad ever happens.
Hold
To
on,
me specifically.
I'm sorry, what?
Your answer is there. Nathwit is the one who shall bring my word.
Acast was right.
Paxi
Acast is always right.
Paxi deflates. He's like, she's going to be murdered immediately upon viewing. There's no way this is going to work.
She also-
Are you gonna question the giant dragon, Paxi, to her face?
Okay, Dane understands
Already
that
been
this is the
insulted
way
to her face, she
this
doesn't
is
care.
how it's gonna be. Paxi is like, this girl's dead. The second she shows her face, dead. Arrows, pincushion, dead.
I have healing spells. It's fine.
It seems that you have already figured it out, so I shall take my leave. Although, before I do part, she turns her gaze to Athenia. I have sense of some intentions that you wish, due to the reward that you possess that you have no need for. Although the workings of Margracia is not like the lands you come from, if you wish to do good with the currency you've brought upon yourself, I recommend buying resources such as materials for crafting, iron, good quality jewels, and then donating them to the city where the people are taught. There is no orphanages here, but there is a
Send them all to
drive.
the orphan camp.
Before the Horrigus, they always get a delivery of various resources, which are donated from the Overmiser. However, if you would look for unusual jewels, I'm sure they would very much appreciate the donation.
Unusual jewels?
You said this was where?
Is here in the capital. It is, after all, where all the stones and metals are mined before being delivered to various craftsmen and also to the children of Horrigus as they are learning the various crafts. They always work with standard gems such as emeralds, rubies, sapphires, but there are some unusual ones such as onyx and
Wait.
other gems.
Did we take any of those weird gems from or crystals from the future facility?
No. Well, actually, Akaz did grab one crystal.
I took one magical crystal.
But regardless, if you wish to use your money to help those of unfortunate standing, that is what I recommend. Donating to the drive.
How do we make it so orphans aren't illegal?
Orphans aren't illegal. Like I'm with Dylan now. It's not how that works.
When those of unfortunate standing find themselves within Renholf, or at least around Margracia, my Overmiser did made it so that instead of simply having nothing to the name, they would be granted a skill. Think of it as a program to help them. If you were on the streets with nothing, no food, no money, no family, you were simply left to rot in most cities I've witnessed, but at least in Margracia, they would give you a home and then teach you how to craft either in jewelry, weapons, armor. And then, with your skills, you can fend for yourself, and they also have a family with those who are of a similar.
You know, it's honestly just a
condition.
culture shock sort of thing. See, where I come from, the homeless and the orphanins, and they're all looked down on. But here,
The-
they move them somewhere else, which appears to be bad at first, but then they take care of them
That is
more
the
than
point.
enough where they end up. That's the part that doesn't
of-
happen where I'm from.
That is one of the reasons why it used to be here, but that is why one of the previous Overmisers desired to at least find a place for them so they are not outcasts of society. And once they've been trained and they've grown some experience and also companionship with one another, they are basically given official titles of their jobs, and then they, with their licenses, can craft what they wish. And then they're given proper title work for homes, places to stay in cities and towns. Even though they are taken care of, sadly they are still from unfortunate circumstances, and some of the greater things that gives them joy is working with unusual materials, simply because, even though the people here do take care of them, they are given basically the average things. As I said, precious stones. They're very common, but not those of unusual origins, which is what I must say, if you wish to donate, look for unusual stones. You would make them very happy.
I have no more questions.
With that, I will bid you adieu. And that is when your surroundings start slowly turning white, and all four of you start drifting off back into your own dreams.
Except me and Paxi, who are still together in the Matrix.
No, you guys kind of got separated.
Yeah.
But but he cast the dream spell on me.
He did, but then
it
she
got
came
taken
in
over
and
by a
took over.
dragon god.
Wait, no, we want to go. Okay, well, I'm in my world. Okay.
Dylan,
Spell canceled. Sadness engaged.
side question. I have noted here the bard, Manala, the tiefling, and then in
Yep.
quotations, fiery? Is that a nickname
Yep.
of hers?
The fiery Manala, as they
The
sometimes
fiery
call her.
Manala. Okay. I am going to jolt my ass awake when when this happens.
I'm like sleeping on the floor. I'm just like, oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
normally,
I saw us. Oh, never mind.
do I notice anything like weird or has changed around me? Because I got into this. Actually, no, never mind.
Nothing's changed.
Okay.
Although you do smell oil as something's being cooked.
What time is it?
You'll look out, and the sun is just starting to rise, so it's a new day.
Fuck.
Oh, we finally have
Yay,
our
long rest.
Wait. Okay.
Yep, long rest.
Fuck it.
Really,
I'm gonna
I already
cast.
took my long rest.
I'm gonna cast Dream real fast and see if she's still asleep. I'm gonna cast it on Manala.
Okay.
If you cast on Manala, you know that she's awake.
Fuck.
Oh, weird.
Okay. That's fine.
Leave people alone in the privacy of their own dreams, Paxi.
Well, she knows that I tried to call her. She probably doesn't know what a dream phone is, so that was a weird experience.
Yep.
But if she knows it was me, she knows I tried to get in contact with her, I'm gonna stay put until she shows up.
Fair enough. Galaxy brain, I suppose.
So, what do you guys do?
I smell. What's like cooking oil? You said.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
Akas,
eat-
we're
I'm
not
gonna
dead,
go eat
and
food.
there's fish to be had.
Yes.
You guys have really low expectations.
What do you mean? Look.
Have you met us?
We didn't know exactly. We both of us have nearly died several times. Sometimes we were almost killed by the other one. Look, we have a weird relationship.
You know
Paxi
what,
and Akas.
Athenia? You need to put more investment in the enjoyment of the smaller things.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
I
like
think
summoning
being
demons.
not dead's a pretty big thing.
Would not be dead.
I'm gonna look at the India. Do you remember anything from when you were asleep?
I'm just glaring at Paxi.
Yeah, we're gonna have a conversation, aren't we?
Yeah. I think you gotta be careful. Eventually. When I've decided the time is right.
Don't like that.
Because like any good mother of the group, I'm going to let it all simmer down until it all blows up in your face.
Great.
Oof.
Ooh,
You
that is
should
a big
see
move.
Seal go. You having a good time? Maybe I should not interject.
Oh, absolutely. And I put down a 50 gold bag on the table. Here's a tip for everything. It just looks like a bag of money, but
He
until
just
counts
takes it. Oh, I don't think you don't mind if.
Holy fish!
I'm not one, to question gifts. Are you sure this is right?
She's trying to get you to open
Oh, I'm
up
sorry.
an
Was that
orphanage.
not enough?
I mean, no, we don't. No, it's not. I mean,
Oh, I put 10 gold more on the table.
you can see money signs popping, and he's like, "Oh, this is definitely not an." Actually, he just stops. He starts contemplating whether what he should say next.
Say nothing,
Thank
friend.
you for your trouble.
He just takes it, nods his head. Shock! It seems like we won't be short on supplies for quite a long time. What? You just hear him shout. Yeah, we just got given a 60 gold tip. You just hear some crashing noises followed by sounds of hits like sizzling, maybe oil spraying everywhere.
Don't fall into the
What'd
oil.
you say? He just walks out. You can see his beard's dripping.
He
can see
trip
just, like,
into
some
the
smoke.
fire, the deep fry oil.
See, it's more like it's
Fried beard. Mm-mm-mm.
And he's just like, you just say 60 gold?
Oh, was that not enough?
Us?
Please stop.
What
You're
kind of
so
rich
bad.
background you come from?
I don't.
Oh. Did you steal something? No, yeah, pal, you wouldn't do that. Did you beat someone up who did a bad thing and then take their money?
Yes.
We'll go with that.
All the time.
She did a favor
Hey,
for God.
Fair enough. Thank you for your kindly patronage. I'll go give yourself a piece of fish on the house. She gave us money. At that point, it's not really on the house. It's on the house!
I mean, technically it is. It depends on how you think about it, but I would argue it's on the house.
So he leaves and then comes back with a plate with a giant log of a fish and fries and tartar sauce, and he just sets it down.
Mm.
And then he just stops and just stares at you, and then stares at it like, well, eat it! It's gonna get cold anyways. It's not meant for looking.
Well, I appreciate it. Now I sit down to eat my meal.
It is fresh.
Oh, yeah. So, what exactly happened yesterday that warranted me, Akos, being worried? Something about,
Mask.
a
I
mask?
the mask. Remember when RU killed that lady to steal the mask, the evil lady?
Oh,
The mask
yeah,
made
I was
that
hoping
light,
that was
the
a
lady
bad
was in it.
dream. I was hoping
No,
that was a part of the dream.
No, it wasn't. That was the real part of yesterday.
Great.
Yeah.
This just gets better and better.
It does! Isn't that great?
It just feels like.
Alright. Now I eat it stressfully.
Don't
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, NPC. You don't need to know.
I guess I know a lot of words today.
Seal.
Anyways, we'll give you some food as well on the house. Yes, you're saying my name several times.
Yeah, adventurers. We do kill evil things, accursed, crazy, ancient monsters. Don't worry about it.
Yes, adventurers. You kill dragons and ancient monstrosities and great big villains, and depending on how you feel, innocent villagers.
Haven't killed a dragon yet. Going
We haven't
to.
killed a single innocent villager.
Yeah, the villagers I kill are never innocent.
Seal, did I ever tell you about the time we made an entire village disappear and only half of them came back?
What?
Remind me to maybe
I'll
never
tell
tell
you
you.
that
You
story.
see, actually, I'm sorry to say, but that's not him, as I'd call him back out there. He's not lying about that. He's not trying to threaten you. That actually did happen.
It wasn't our fault. It just happened in our general
It was
vicinity.
100% RU's fault.
So, now that I think about it, same issue that we just had, where we went into that cube again. Half of the people died in that village, and now
Yeah.
something came out of that cube.
Wait,
Yeah, but it's probably.
and that's again RU's fault. I'd like to point out.
Wait a minute. Everything is RU's fault. Should we kill RU? Nah, later.
He's a
You
friend.
remember the time we
and-
got arrested and then when we left the prison everyone was dead? Huh. Funny how things work.
Yeah, I guess you're
Wait
right.
a minute. Who lit that
We got
fire?
some neat and
Who
welcome
lit
mats
the
out of that.
fire in the prison?
Oh, welcome. Wait,
I didn't do it.
I
Oh, wait,
can't.
I
light
did.
you on fire.
Oh, wait,
Sorry, you
I
did it.
did light a fire. I lit a different fire, though. It was in a stone room. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Nothing
Yeah,
is
that place
anyone-
doesn't
Wait.
exist anymore.
RU disappeared
Because,
into the prison. I know it's not his
you can't
fault,
be
but Paxi doesn't know that. RU stayed behind, and then the prison lit on fire.
You can't be sad about something that doesn't exist.
I didn't.
I
do
mean,
that.
what does it matter if the prison lit on fire? Everyone was already dead.
But still, every time RU is away from our site, lots of people die.
Did I actually start a fire? No, I didn't.
Hey, you
No,
know
you
what?
didn't. I don't remember who did. I know it wasn't you, but Paxi doesn't know that.
Hey,
It's
you know
probably
what?
fire.
Compared to the last campaign we were in, we don't even like fire that much.
What? We lit every town on fire, burned it to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Compared to the last campaign we were in, that's the one where we
You
did
don't even
that.
like fire.
Oh, anyways, Shaw comes out with more plates of food. Alright, what's this discussion about obsession with fire?
Yeah, you remember our last campaign where the campaign started out by us leaving home by setting our hometown on fire?
Yeah.
That's entirely on Chris. I miss Chris.
Yeah, that was Chris. It's a choice. Abracadabra. As you all have a nice plate of fresh food.
I'm just eating it stressfully as I'm thinking about how the hell am I going to deal with the problem that is about to occur.
So,
He killed
Acast,
her pretty quickly. Yes.
we need to talk to Nathawit. Are you gonna send a
Yeah.
squirrel into the Underdark, or am I gonna try and
No.
tell her to go to sleep?
I'm gonna send an Acast into the Underdark.
You're going to go back down there.
Yes.
Also, everyone who eat this meal, you guys get 4 plus your proficiency bonus in temporary hit points.
Plus,
Seems like
it's his proficiency bonus.
Wait, you
Also,
say
it's the same number because we all have the same proficiency bonus.
Exactly.
plus 4
No.
to proficiency bonus?
No,
No,
4 plus your
4
proficiency
plus
bonus.
our proficiency bonus, temp HP.
You get 8 temp HP.
Yeah, 8 temp HP. That's how that works. We're all the same level.
Yes,
Yep.
as far as you know.
It's basically the chef feat.
Basically. Well, I am going to eat my meal. I'm going to be very polite, and then as soon as I'm done, once we're all done, I'm going to say to the group, I'm going to go find Nathuit. Show of hands, who wants to go with me? None of you? Fair.
High five.
All right. And then we start, and then we thunderstep accidentally, killing
No.
everyone in
Fucking
the bar.
murdering the entire bar. Yeah.
Fucking half the bar explodes.
And now you're wanted in this city.
That's
No.
even better than the chef feat, though. That's
Oh.
pretty good.
Aryu's coming too. Great.
Sure.
Are you? High five.
I will come along, and then I high five.
I cast fly
Besides-
on me, Acast, and myself.
Oh. I can fly. That's fair, actually. We move slightly faster now. I imagine we just hover like a foot over the ground, just like.
You know what? Okay, you do that, but if you remember, this continent doesn't like magic a whole lot.
What?
No, this
No.
continent likes magic. It's
This one is okay.
with it. Yeah, it's just like they're kind of iffy about it in Rendor. Not Rendor, that's a different campaign. In Shador, and they really don't like it in the Boomies, but they're fine with it here. And there's a lot of magic back home.
This continent dislikes magic whenever the story requires it to.
Yep.
This
And
is
so
true.
I'm
When
going
you're
to.
flying over the town.
I am
You
going
just hear Garth go,
to.
"Oi, you have a license for that?"
I'm going to
What, you have a
backstroke my
license
way
for it?
out of the tavern.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Athenia.
Hello.
I remember the dragon saying that you wanted to like donate money. You want to do like some altruism?
She just did.
No. No. We haven't done. Oh, I mean, more. Like, is that all you want to do, or do you want to do more of that?
Choosing
How did the
beggars,
dragon know
by
about
the
this?
way.
Because the dragon was in your brain.
She said she caught wind of it.
Yes. Because there are no orphanages. You wanted to give money to the orphans, but she said, like, donate raw materials and money instead. You want to still do that?
Sure.
Okay. You are able to add 7 platinum to your inventory.
Whoa.
That's
That's a
70
lot of-
gold. That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah,
don't need
it is. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
mean,
This will go towards a
frankly-
good cause.
Yeah. You and me are like the humble people. I'm a druid. I sleep in bushes most of the time. Like, I don't. Anyway.
I came from nothing, and therefore I want people to be able to come from something.
That's good.
All
Floats
right, I'm
away.
gonna switch to my phone again because I got to figure out why my CPU fan is not working.
Get good.
So,
Do you want
I'll
one of us
not
to
have
stream?
I'll be on my phone.
So someone should stream, not me, because I am DM.
Oh, I guess. Wait, who am I streaming?
Yes,
for?
no, Dylan, please stream all of your notes to
You're
us.
streaming for Drew.
All right,
Um,
let me join over.
so, alright, so, Acast, Paxian, are you
So
are
we have
leaving.
10 minutes of flight. How long does it take us to get back to the mines?
I'm pretty sure it'll take us 10 minutes to leave the city.
No.
It'll take a
Look how
couple
long of a
minutes.
look how long of a walk it is.
So what's the first goal you guys are wanting to do?
Okay, well,
I mean,
me, Are you and Paxi are going
Also,
the Underdark.
Athena also did volunteer, unless we're doing
No.
some errands first.
I thought Athenia was going to run errands.
Oh, are you?
And like, Drew,
So who's
Again?
okay? So who's doing what?
everyone put yourself on the map where you want to go.
Except Drew can't do that because he's on mobile.
Fuck, my only plan has failed.
Well, How are we supposed to find Nathawit?
I have plans.
Right?
She has control of her animals. She's probably class-wise spider instead of druid, but I can communicate with her. I have plans.
We're gonna die.
No. Fucking Aryu can like one-shot people,
No, I can't.
and I can run away. Yeah.
And Stolo's just happy to see all of you leave.
You're right.
God.
Well,
Ready for
Swallow
the
just
party
started
at this point.
push-ups.
Stolo's just like, oh, I can drink here in peace now.
Drew, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
What is Athenia going to do?
I mean, there's no poor districts. There's no.
I mean, she told you to like go to the docks and like donate, like buy raw materials to donate them.
All right, I guess I shall do that.
I think.
So, if you mentioned precious stones, I think the stone docks is where you want to go. So before everyone else goes off to do their thing and Underdark, we shall do this first.
There.
So, I'm assuming you're going to be riding your horse, right?
Yep.
Of course. So you walk through the town, city, and on your horse, you're kind of majestic with your armor and shit. You have Wonton speaking in your mind, because of course he is. He's not silent all the time. He's just like, man, Athenia, that fight we had, it was fucking radical, you know? All those male machine things, every time it melted, then you started burning to death and nearly died. It was awesome. We gotta do it again sometime, right, Athenia? Right?
Sure.
And then he just after saying sure, you can tell he's like content. He just goes silent, which is it's going to be short lived. But then you arrive at the stone docks. It's next to the ocean. Well, why is it zooming out like that? Anyways, you're at the stone docks, and you arrive, and just following the name, it seems like this is where they are preparing a lot of stone-like materials for trading or for shipping. Seems like there's literal stone, like marble, granite, other types of rock that they use for sculpting and for building materials. And then you can see there are literal fucking crates filled with precious gems. Like, you can see shit tons of rubies, sapphires, emeralds. You can see a lot of dwarves, halflings, and stuff shouting with paper and stuff trying to direct all the traffic and whatnot. But you can see there's a couple stalls also selling these precious gems and also stone. So what do you do?
Sorry, could you repeat the last part?
Okay.
I guess you're talking.
Yeah. So, there's a lot of stuff here, stones and whatnot. You see a couple stalls selling precious gems, precious stones.
Oh. And I remember from the dream that that's a good thing to buy.
Yep.
So,
They already get a lot of precious gems to work with, but the thing is, they're like the typical common quote unquote gems, like emeralds, rubies, sapphires. They don't have unusual stuff to work with. It seems like where they get their most joy.
I don't know what I have on hand, but I don't think I have any rare gems. So,
yeah, probably not. So you have to basically buy them.
Okay, so buying them, got it.
Yeah, it's like buying some materials to be transported, or as she called it, the drive. So, yep, you can see all keepers. There's like selling precious gems, buy one get one free, and you hear another one, and the best rubies you can find anywhere. And then there's another guy saying, uncut gems, cheaper than the cut. You can make stuff with them yourselves.
Each one, and buy, I'd say, 10 gold in materials each.
So So you go to which one? Like the third guy who's selling uncut stuff.
Yes.
You kind of approach him, and he kind of looks at you. 10 gold of materials of each.
Okay, I guess I phrased it wrong. So, what exactly is he selling? Just uncut gems?
Yeah, uncut gems. You can see a lot of things: rubies, sapphires, emeralds, topaz. But you notice that he also has like some smaller, teeny tiny boxes filled with gems you've never seen before. Like there's some that looks to be like stones of a rainbowish color, some that are like a bright sky blue, one that's almost like a purplish blue.
I'll take them.
Oh, you got a good eye. Trust me, although the good standard gems tend to go for a lot and are very good looking, but these selections here, you're looking at tanzanite, you're looking at tourmaline, you're looking at amalite. These gems, they're uncommon, not often used, but they are pretty. And let me tell you what, actually, now that I think about it, you look like you're a paladin, right? You have a very striking armor. Why do you need this stuff for?
To put it towards a good cause, I guess, in a sense.
Good cause? For what?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Okay. Eh,
You nosy.
I mean, as someone who gets these gems, I always like to know what they're turned into so I can know how they turn out afterwards. I like looking to see how they, turn out. But alright, whatever. You do your thing, and not like it's for me to know about it. I'm just a merchant. So, what's your name? I don't recognize you.
My name's Athenia.
He blinks. Athenia! And then a paladin with the group who kind of went to the Underdark?
Perhaps.
Oh,
Shit.
snap, we're well known.
It's already spread around town about what you did down there. You know, about like Pauldron Stone or whatever. He kind of told us about what happened down there. Shit, now I kind of feel bad for. How about this? Buy one, get one free at half discount.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I can sell these, but if it's for a good cause, I already did a lot good around here. Hell with the hell. Just put in a good word to me, alright? If ever people need any common stones. Anyway, so I'll give you a big box full of these 3 stones: tanzanite, tourmaline, and, amalite. And he just gestures to the purple, the blue, and the rainbow stones. All of that here, 50 gold. And that's me. You get a lot here.
Done.
And these are like decent sized boxes.
Done.
You set down like 50 gold. He takes it. Obviously, he's going at a big loss here, but it seems like he's really, really wants to help with whatever you're doing. So he pushes 3 boxes towards you, and they are heavy. And they are filled to the brim with uncut stones. They don't look that pretty, but that's because they're not cut. And he just like, he'll be happy with whatever cause you're having. And if you ever need anything like that, be sure to stop on by.
Will do.
So yeah, you have 3 20-pound boxes each of these stones.
Nice. How much did you said?
50 gold.
No, of the gold, but of the,
Boxes?
yeah.
20 pounds.
Damn. Pretty good.
And there's a lot of these stones. Some of them are really small, some are pretty big chunks. Overall, you have a feeling that whatever's in these boxes total is probably equal to like at least 1,000 gold.
If it's 1,000?
It seems to be, I mean, it's estimated.
Yeah.
You don't have a jeweler's eye, but you have a sneaking suspicion that whatever's in here is worth so much more than what he asked for you for.
Nice.
So, you have these boxes in possession. What do you do now?
Well, I'm not quite sure where to go with this besides maybe a gem cutter, but I wouldn't do that in this town because I'd feel like I'd be ripping off this guy. So I guess I'll just keep it on me.
Alright. Also, you don't really know where this whole drive thing is happening as well, so you should probably ask around for that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said a drive. I missed that part. That would make sense. Why I'm even getting this?
He's good.
Well, I can't roll, but I guess
Well-
I'll just turn around and then you can cut to them while I'm doing that.
You're kind of faint.
Yeah, that's.
You can
Yeah.
cut to them while I'm doing that.
Wait, what?
I around for somebody to ask.
Alright, you don't have your computer, right? So I just roll for you.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to mess with my fans.
Honestly, you would have advantage on that. So do you know your modifiers? Or I could just pull up your character sheet
What am I rolling?
for persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. I believe that's a +10.
So that would be a 20 then. Because you would have advantage simply because apparently you and your other party members are now becoming more well known in the city for what you've done. You're able to hear like, "Oh, you're looking for the drive? Oh, please! I know where it is. You can find it at the main road gate. It is currently at the northeast of this town." He says town, but it's actually city. Seems like he doesn't really know this place too much. But anyways, it's like, that is where they're currently gathering all the materials and stuff, you know? If you're looking to donate stuff to it, they're more than happy to take it. They've already received a good offering from the Overmiser, but he kind of looks at you and your open boxes filled with gems. Holy, by the name of Yoed. He just he reaches in and grabs one of those stones and looks at it. This is Tanzanite. Where the fuck you get this? Shit.
Oh. Just a little bit of looking around. Just a
I'll
little bit of
reassure
looking.
you, there's a lot in there. He just sets the stone back in the box and he's just staring at it with wide eyes. You're donating that?
Absolutely.
Shit. Man, you're making the Overmiser look cheap. Well, anyways, go to the main road. You'll see a bunch of carts and stuff being loaded. If that's where you're taking it, just talk to the one in charge there. They'll take it off your hands, and of course, they'll get your name and whatnot, because, they need to keep track of everyone who donates.
For sure.
Alright, good luck out there, and
definitely
if you need to donate anything, be sure to stop by me.
Can I trust this guy?
He seems like he kind of looking, even though you bought those stones for dirt cheap, in his mind, you are one rich motherfucker.
Fair.
So, if you're to leave and head towards the main road, which is conveniently right next to the stone docks, you can see there's a bunch of guards there. There's an iron golem or two standing by the entrance. Very intimidating. But once you approach, you can see there's a lot of gnomes and halflings milling about, a couple of dwarves loading heavy crates filled with miscellaneous supplies. And you can see there is a halfling. She's standing on top of a crate, currently shouting, directing orders with a piece of paper in her hands and stuff. Like, those crates need to go in this cart, alright? And that one needs to go over there. And she seems to be definitely the one in charge here.
Respectable. So I guess I approach.
You approach her, and she's like, "Alright, Missy, I got no time for a diddly dan, and I got a lot of work to do. If you need to ask some questions, be sure to ask one of the workers." And she stops for a moment, looks at you. Now, hold on just one stinking moment. You ain't no Missy. Yeah, at least not your standard Missy. How can I help you?
Well, just to confirm, I didn't donate these already, did I?
Nope. You have it in your possession right now.
Well, I'm looking to make a donation.
Ooh. You've been going out there saving the lives of people, and now you're here donating? Well, what do you got to hit? What do you have to offer here? Let me give it a look. So she hops off her crate and just walks up to you. She looks at those 3 boxes. Is that what you offered?
Yes.
Alright. She grabs it, like, obviously a little bit heavier than she was expecting. She sets down each one. Then she starts inspecting. She literally like starts taking out handfuls and like looking around of them, inspecting. It seems like she's not just looking at the stones, but looking to see if there's anything else among the stones. And after like inspecting everything, she puts everything back neatly, or at least as neatly as a box filled with stones. Not fresh as stones, but stones nonetheless. She kind of starts writing things down a bit. So let me get this straight. You said you're donating all of this.
Yes.
Ooh, that is some big money you're doing here. I mean, obviously, I very much appreciate this, but I want to make sure this is exactly what you're donating.
I know what I'm donating. I know what I'm doing.
In that case, she does some check marks. We thank you very much for your donation. Tanzanite. Case, I don't know how familiar you are with these stones, but they're very uncommon, but they are worth quite a good deal. And Amalite, they're unusual stones, but very rainbowy. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I can just grab some images of what these stones actually look like. These are jewelry, but... Amalite. Tourmaline. Let me grab this one. And Tanzanite. Campaign 1. These are what the stones look like.
I only found out why my CPU's so hot. The fan's broken.
Oh,
Nice.
that's going to be fixed.
CPU fan error. Lovely.
All
right, you can jump to them if you want.
Are you sure?
While I try to figure out how to get back to my PC running.
Alright, we'll get back to that then. So we'll go back to you guys then. So, you guys are flying?
We were gonna fly for 10 minutes.
You'll
Starting
fly
from the
for
bar.
10 minutes. You also have a long walk.
Son of a bitch! I burned the spell slot for nothing.
Use your second and only spell slot to get us there marginally
I
faster.
tried to contact the sexy bard and she didn't answer.
Sexy bard? Who said she was sexy?
Paxi,
He's
just
a
now.
bard.
Okay,
She's also
DM,
a person, but they fly.
I
so she's
wanna
automatically
ask you-
sexy, I guess.
do you really want to be the first man in history to make a female tiefling not sexy? Is that the legacy you want to hold on this earth till the day you die?
Not only that,
She's
a
not
female
sexy, though. She's
tiefling,
beautiful.
a female tiefling bard.
Potato, potato.
Are bards even allowed to be unattractive?
Yeah,
No.
I mean, if you're a charisma-based class, you kind of have to be
She is a
attractive at that point.
tiefling.
Exactly.
She's a bard. If she's not swimming in never mind.
No, please. Finish your thought. Dave.
No, I refuse.
Share with the rest of
She
the
has a
class.
sea of simps at her feet wherever she
I guess-
goes.
I'm assuming Maddie's in the room right now.
No,
Is Piper in the room?
me and my lonely bowl of popcorn.
I
The
can't
only
see
one that
popcorn.
truly loves you.
I don't think Dane would
There it
hold
is.
back because Maddie was in the room.
Anyways, alright. Yes. Fine. Potato, potato. Anyways. You did not reach her and you're flying. I would say you would reach the full distance of the fly spot before you even get there. So the rest of the journey you would have to walk on foot unless you cast fly again.
I'm sorry, I've been crippled by my 2 spell slots.
You really
So
have
another-
been.
So, in other words, after flying the full duration, you guys have to walk like another half hour on foot before you can get to the mines.
Hey guys, how the
So-
F do you figure we're gonna contact this person?
It's called use locate animal to find a spider and then talk to the spider.
Hey guys,
Yes.
of all the
I'm muted.
people, of all the
Oh, not
people
muted.
that would be
Yes.
considered mildly racist, I consider myself one of the top. You assuming that any spider will be able to find this person is a close contender for like top 5 of that list.
Can find the specific kind of spider.
That's like saying any tiefling under 5 foot would be able to find any other tiefling under 5 foot.
Well, you're the only one in this continent, so I don't know how that really is relevant.
I am not there. We just had a whole conversation meta about the sexy tiefling bard. There's at least 2 of us.
Yeah, she's taller than you. Anyway, you're all the same
What
height
the
to
fu-
me.
Are we what? Two tiefling bards? Because
Is
actually,
she
if it's
taller
the
than
second
him?
one,
Isn't
you
Paxi
got a
like
lot
6
to-
foot something?
Oh, yeah, I am 6 foot something.
You're all 5 feet to me.
I'm not.
I mean, I stand head and shoulders. I get honestly, Swolbo is the same height as the rest of you. if you really think
with
about it.
Swelbo, it's head, shoulders, knees, belly button, everything's over Swelbo.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Swolbo goes up to my ankle.
He just doesn't even acknowledge Swolbo's existence. Can't find him.
This fucking Swolbo has advantage against stealth.
We have a
advantage on
berserker?
stealth checks
I
against
thought
me.
things just died on the battlefield for no reason about how awesome we are.
I assumed that was one of your weird magic powers.
Anyways,
Yeah,
you guys
I
are
cast Blender, also known as Swolbo.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So, they've resupplied the garrison. Okay. Okay. I cast Call Lightning. No.
right.
I will approach the guards.
Saves the city, gets everyone's admiration and favor, decides to call lightning and turn everything against you.
Don't worry, I'll just reload from the old save.
Quick save.
Exactly. Quick save, quick load. That's why we have it.
So,
Yes,
you
I-
guys are right. You can see
I
the 2
approached the
guards.
guard.
You recognize them.
Oh.
These are the same guys who let you in several times. Like, hey, it's the heroes here. Come on in. Unless, of course, you want to cause some problems like call lightning.
Not yet. I'm
Not
I'm
yet. Oh, you're such a kid.
But please don't.
You hope.
I mean,
We
unless
are
there's
looking
any
for
monsters.
spiders to talk
Yes.
to. Have you seen any talkative spiders lately?
Shut. We need to go inside and handle some adventurer business, some leftover things from our last visit.
Oh, if you're talking about the cleanup, don't worry. We already got that taken care of. Messy work, I'll tell you.
It's something else, but I would have helped with that too if we didn't need to fucking heal ourselves because we almost died. But yeah, no.
I'm not blaming you. What do you think
No,
I'm
it's-
blaming you?
No. Anyway,
Hey, this guy's blaming
there's
us.
either way, there's stuff you're not here. Either way, there's stuff we as a group need to handle. So, I think we can get ourselves to the hole down. Can we just do we have permission to go through, or is the place like locked up?
I mean, currently we're still in the process of reopening the mines. But, I mean, you're welcome to go down. Let's keep in mind we're already in the process of preparing to seal the hole, so...
All right. Okay. Well, you guys are doing good work here, gentlemen, ma'am. I'm not gonna stop until hey everybody.
You can see them. They're currently, like, checking over their various supplies and tools and whatnot. They kind of, like, give you a thankful nod, but that's mostly it.
I give them a polite nod in response, and we
It's like,
pinned it down like
yes, it's because of us you're still employed. Now get back to work. Moving on. Capitalism,
Mr.
am I
Krabs
right?
moment. Capitalism, indeed. Yes. And I will just follow the path I remember down to the hole, because it's the only place that's uncovered by fog of war. Goodbye.
So I don't know if you guys will go here.
Mike's dead. Oh, Mike's back. No, that was true.
Broken.
Mike is gone though.
I'm trying to disappoint you.
Okay, well, we have an NPCR unit. That's good.
I perceive for spiders.
No, we go into the hole first, Paxi.
All right.
See, here we are.
Hello,
Hey,
good sir.
Captain.
Good sir, have you seen any spiders that look like they could lead us to a priestess?
It's like fucking heavy rain. Spiders? Spiders!
You, when you get in here, you notice that there's like a couple doors. They're kind of talking among themselves and stuff. You can see that, or at least they were about to begin dismantling this elevator, and they're talking about possibly using like some form of like heavy equipment to bury this entire hole. When you come in to kind of stop their conversations and look at you, oh, look what you it's the man and lass. No, there's no lass here. I guess it's the man of the hour.
Exactly. We're just sort of
Where's the other friends?
we're splitting up, handling a few little miscellaneous tasks right now, getting prepared for some fun. But
Yeah, the great captain is coming up soon.
Indeed it is. Me and my friends here, we have a task we need, one little thing, epilogue, you might say, to do down in the Underdark. And unless it's like super interfering with what you've got going on, we'd like to take the elevator down.
You want to go back down there? I mean, sure, there's a couple of nice-ish people down there, but currently most of all of our problems came from the fact we had this hole. So, you said you're trying to go back?
It's just a little thing we need finishing up. We shouldn't be more than a few hours, and then once we're done, then we can seal this place back up. Just don't dismantle the elevator while we're down there.
Fair enough. Okay. I mean, sure, you can take it. Just be careful down there, alright? And don't try to wake anything up like last time.
Nope. If anything, we're gonna be putting things back to sleep. Hee hee hee.
That kind of. Okay, I don't like the sound of that.
You know what? That didn't come off as well as I thought it would. Let's just sort of mulligan that. Anyway, I will get onto the elevator. I don't think I have taken the elevator. Not me while playing. But yes, let's get on the elevator and go. Unless you'd like to use fly on us, Paxi, so we can get down slightly faster.
Yeah, no, I had a spell slots. Gotta take a nap. I was really sleepy.
Yeah, you have one left.
Nope.
Oh, you used both flies to get us here slightly
No,
faster.
I tried to contact Sexy Bard and then use fly.
All right, you fool. Anyway,
The power of boners makes us so we can't fly anymore.
What?
Well, good. Well, I can.
Hi,
still
sweetie.
fly.
How are you?
Anyway.
Great timing, by the way.
like you could not have timed that better. Like, if someone was writing a script, they could not have timed it better. I activate the elevator and we descend into the dark. And as we go down, I will spend however many charges it takes. Also, Dylan, I'm sorry, I'm a fucking liar. Locate animals does not locate all of them. It just locates the closest one of that kind within 5 miles.
Oh.
So, yes, I am a complete fucking moron idiot. But where the fuck is located? Inventory.
Wrong song. That could have been bad.
Oh god, it's a boss fight! The robots are back! Anyway. Okay.
Oh, they're not.
Locate animal and plant. Yes. Describe or name a specific kind of beast or plant, concentrating on the voice of nature in your surroundings. You learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present. I will spend 2 of my charges to do that and locate the acid spider.
You notice that there is one about 100 feet to the west.
Okay. I hold out my stick in front of, like, my Staff of the Woodlands, because that's how I'm using it. Like, in front of me, like a divining rod. It's this way, Paxi. Let's go.
And suddenly the distance starts closing big time, as if the thing is moving towards you.
Oh, cool. I go through the conveniently placed borehole. Let's do west.
The thing, whatever it is right on top of you.
Can I see it, or is it just, like, super invisible?
You look
I
up,
I look up, yes.
see nothing but rock
Okay.
in the ceiling of this tunnel. That's very
But
dark.
Okay. Oh, right, I can't fucking see!
I look.
I
You trying to
will-
find that spider that's right there?
It's like, I can't see! Not all of us have dark vision, Paxi.
That's rough.
I
You know,
don't
maybe
have
if you
a
just
thing
grew
yet to
another
cast
foot or
light.
two, you'd be able to see it.
Fucking, I still can grow another foot. I want to see you fucking try.
Paxi cast enlarge on himself.
You know
With
what?
what
That's fair,
spell slot?
actually.
You don't have any spell slots.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe you should grow another spell slot, Dad. So I am going to cast Speak with Animals and look up at the spider that I know where it is, even if it's invisible. And I'm gonna be like, "Hey, we have news. We need to speak to Natuit."
You hear a hiss, followed by some movement coming from the rock before said rock takes the shape of a spider that turns and falls on the ground in front of you. It's a
Sure.
big spider.
Oh no,
Very
yeah, it's big. It's a nice, friendly doggo, a pupper even.
You can see it has long hooked fangs that are dripping with a yellowish liquid that when it hits the ground causes a hissing noise.
Fine.
But
Roll initiative. Yeah. I will convey
There
to
we
this
go.
one that we speak to Natuit.
kind of just stares at you for a bit. It seems like these spiders, even though you can't speak with animals, they don't really seem keen on speaking with you.
I know. They can still understand me though. They don't have to.
Yep, I know. They can understand you, so speak back. After a bit, the spider starts shaking a little bit. It starts ganging up, like its legs raise its body. Then it raises its two front legs.
Oh, it's posturing. Paxi, take a step back. Only
And
you.
then
I'm fine.
he hits out another hiss before slowly lowering itself back down. And you notice that its small beady eyes change to a red color.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, it's aggro.
See, you have returned.
Yeah, we have news. We had a fun conversation.
You have word.
Yes.
I look at
Of-
Akaz and I'm like, are you friggin' serious? Does every spider know this lady?
It's a specific. Look. Don't question spiders, man.
It's like
Spiders
that's
are
like saying like every toy chihuahua knows Karen.
no. But if you're in the neighborhood that Karen lives in, and you know that Karen's in that general vicinity, and that Karen knows a lot of toy chihuahuas, it's a safe bet. It's statistics.
Go back to the part where Paxi is racist. Paxi just can't tell the difference between different types of spiders.
He
So he
really
doesn't even
can't.
realize
Also
it's a
true.
special one.
I'm sorry. Okay, but yeah,
Yeah,
we
the
have,
giant yellowish spiders that have acid venom and they can use a camouflage ability.
Yes, we have been able to commune with Irviorin, and we have word for Natuit.
I see. In that case, stay where you are. I will find you, and we can have this discussion in person.
All right.
And then the eyes turn to their beady black color. The
I sit
spider
down.
shakes itself a little bit before crawling up the wall for a bit.
Okay. I sit down cross-legged and I look at the spider. So how's your day going?
It
You have a good night's sleep?
at you. It looks at you, but then ignores you.
Oh, that's fair. That's
par,
fair.
par for the course.
Yeah.
So you kind of just stand there a little awkwardly, kind of like.
No, I sit crisscross applesauce. on the ground, and I wait.
Wait.
And then after a bit, you hear a loud skittering noise.
Nice.
And then coming out is a giant version of this spider,
Ruh-roh.
crawling out towards you.
I guess. It's gonna eat our bones.
Sure.
When it gets close, it stops, raises itself, and then raises its two front legs at you and hisses.
Yeah, that's... Dude, I say this in absolute common. Like, if that's your version of hello, maybe that's why everybody friggin' hates spiders. Like, try this, and I like get down on all fours and then raise one arm and like wave it back and forth like a hello sign. Not this. This.
Man,
It's not
Pax's
hello.
racism is really coming out here.
Heck, see, that's
Ooh,
really
if only
offensive,
you people
actually.
greeted each other the way my people did.
Exactly. You know, Paxi, you really. You see,
This means I'm going to eat your bone marrow in my language.
And then you hear
No,
the
it's not.
voice speak up behind it. It actually means back off.
Yeah, exactly. I told
that
you.
tracks,
That's how spiders talk
actually.
here. Yeah.
Forgive my children. They simply want you to give a wide berth for my safety.
Yeah, they
It is
look like they want to
unnecessary.
suck the marrow from my bones.
They
They
won't
do.
suck the marrow from your bones. They'll suck the meat out of your body. It's different.
And she approaches you with her red sword in hand. Just as intimidating as ever.
Yes.
So you tell me you spoke with Bjorn?
Are you
Yes.
surprised?
I am. I did not think that you would have such a direct connection to her after all. What did she say?
Well, she told us a lot of things. We had a lovely conversation. But for you specifically, in order to communicate with her more directly, we need you to go to the surface. Because
The surface.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, let me explain.
Squirrel. I don't squirrel you yet.
Nathwit, you specialize, you and your people and what your people used to be specialize in kind of mind and dream magic a little bit, yes?
That would be incorrect.
Fuck. Okay,
Wow,
never mind.
Paxton.
Are
That's
you
some
familiar
serious-
with the spell Dream by any chance?
We were able to. Yes. There we go. I'm gonna let you do the.
I
You
am
know-
not.
You don't sleep? Of course you're not. Alright. Ervjorin is the dragon of dreams, right? She presides over the dream realm. Something that you, your people, and what you once were don't really do a whole lot of.
More relevantly,
But me and my compatriot Akaz here, we sleep on the regular. So, one of the spells that I happen to have allows us to communicate with others via dreaming. Ervjorin can very easily take over that dreaming session and talk to us directly, but she's unable to reach you here. A, one, because you don't dream a whole lot, and B, two, because
too
you're
far
like 12
underground.
miles underground.
yes, her influence can't extend this far down because of the things down here, and she wants to have a conversation with you. She sees potential in you, but for you to fully realize that potential, she needs you to go to the surface so you can properly communicate with her.
So here's what I pose to you. You
Okay, let's
come with us.
say
We will keep you safe. We will grant you safe passage
Yes.
up to not the complete outside, because that would be bright and eye burning, but maybe to like an upper level where she can communicate with us. We will talk to the dwarves and whatnot and ensure that they give you safe passage, because we are kind of folk heroes to them.
yes.
Once we are high enough up and close to the surface, we can communicate again with Erviorin, and she can talk to you directly. And what I want to try and do is there is a person in the city who knows people, who will be able to get you in contacts with those who are closer to Erviorin, because you and that symbol that you wear make you the high priestess of Erviorin herself.
What he said. Yeah.
She
She
wants
kinda
you
like-
to be the high priestess, but you gotta get to the surface, or
Right.
at the very least, a lot closer.
Yes.
That is a lot to take in.
It is.
This world, the Underdark, has been my home for the longest time. The surface world is not a welcome place for me. But if Erviorin says that I must go up in order to reach her,
Erviorin is the ever-changing dragon. Sometimes things need to change for them to get better. And sure, change is scary, but it's important.
you speak true. Very well. This place is not welcome to me that much anymore, except for my children. When shall we leave?
Whenever you're ready. The elevator's just right there.
And the surface dwellers, the other surface dwellers, they will not welcome me, and you're aware of that.
We'll vouch for you. They trust
Absolutely.
us.
Nah, you're probably gonna have to live in the forest for a little bit.
Let's look. We'll handle this. Okay,
One step
Dylan,
at a
quick
time.
question. I forget. She speaks Elvish, right? Or does she actually speak Common?
She is speaking Common.
Okay, good.
Right now, she's speaking Elvish. The other Drow speaks Common.
And then you can't talk to her, Paxi.
Oh wait, let me double check her languages. I may have done that wrong. Okay, she does speak Common. Yes,
Okay.
because of her
Whew.
origins. Yeah, she does speak Common.
Okay, good. Well, if you have any affairs you need to get in order, we'll wait. Other than that, I guess we'll just sort of stay here until you're ready. A little floating golden question mark appears over my head.
What the fuck?
The quest is ready to turn in whenever she's ready.
So she turns to her spiders, and you hear her muttering a hissing sort of language that you don't understand.
I speak spider.
Seems
Kind
like
of.
she. It seems like the general idea of what you understand is that she's telling him that her presence is no longer needed. Like, and she's basically communicating to the spiders that they are to remain here and basically watch over the Underdark in her stead. And after like a little bit, the spider obviously does not seem to object whatsoever, but it seems because of the fact that she is the absolute ruler to them.
Yes.
They don't object because her word is final to them, which is also probably why they don't speak to you, Paxi, because they don't see you as someone that they can communicate with because there's someone above you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Racist.
It's a bigness system. That's how spiders judge their authority. Kind of pat Paxi on the horns.
What the fuck?
And let me see. Double check this and double check that.
How tall? She's like, I mean, she's a large creature, so she's like tall.
She's,
Is she taller than me?
she's about 14 feet tall.
Oh, she's a big one. Understandable.
What the fuck?
She's taller than
Striders are huge.
I mean, yeah, they
Oh,
are
they're
like.
large.
You're right, actually. Yeah, she's
Oh, they're
not.
large.
Like,
Hat. I get it. Hat. Anyways. God damn it, what am I looking for? And with that, she turns to you guys with her red weapon still in hand. Lead the way.
This way. Is the tunnel big enough for her? I think the robots are about her height. She can crouch a little bit.
Yep, she can definitely go through here. Not to mention, it seems like she can just cause her legs to go inward, so she can fit without much of an issue.
All right. Dylan. The
What?
elevator is just like a platform with like a couple chains, right?
Yes.
Is it because I want to be? I don't want them to see her before they see us. Can I like hoist myself up on the chains a little bit, like hang from them, like I'm climbing a rope, so my head is above hers?
We could also just take 2 trips.
I suppose that
You
is.
do realize that the walls I can climb.
Oh, you can climb. Okay, actually, I dropped down. Here's an idea. We'll go up on the elevator, and you like sort of just like stay like on the the lip, just like a little bit out of sight. So like I'll warm them up, you know, because I don't want them to be too startled by your presence. And if anyone's too close to the hole, they might like jump and like fall or have like a conniption or something.
I understand.
Okay, come on, Paxi. Unless you want to stay down here,
No, 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 no.
Try and make friends with the spiders.
No, bye.
All right, I initiate the elevator mechanism, and we go back up.
And you guys go up.
Okay, hi, Captain. He's a captain. That's his rank, right?
Yep, he's the captain.
Hey, we're friends, right? You trust me. You know everything we went through in the
He
Underdark.
has no idea who you are.
I was here. I was in the background. Look, you trust us, right? Everything we went through. It's a weird way to start a conversation, but hear me out.
He's just looking at you like, first, you took care of what you need to go take care of down there, right?
Yes, but before anything else happens,
You
before
get
anything
ready
else
for a
happens,
surprise, buddy.
look, before anything else happens, I maybe like everyone back away from the hole a little bit. I something need to talk to you about. Just like, something's going on, and I just need to know if my
Captain.
group, everything
Captain.
we've been through, we need your confidence.
Captain,
It's you to trust us on this one.
an emissary from the Underdark wants to make peace with this country. We need
Paxi,
to
that is an
ensure
outright lie.
that she has
Paxi, that is
safe
an outright
travels.
Paxi, that is an outright lie.
Oh, hold on. Are you talking about those drow folk from that one village down there?
Yeah. The one that
Taxi,
kept
stop.
you alive?
Paxi, stop saying lies.
Okay. Why? Okay, you're saying he's like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, it's not the drow, it's Drider. She's got a spider body. She's really scary looking.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Look.
The fuck.
Look, she's cool. Look, I just want everyone here to know that something kind of freaky is gonna happen, and I don't want anyone to draw out their swords and immediately go into aggro mode. Okay, that's all I want. So can we clear the hole a little bit? Everyone like a moment to prepare themselves. It's all good. We have the situation under control, and there is an end goal here. I just don't want to jump scare you.
These people are gonna.
You're not really inspiring confidence, let me tell you that.
What the fuck? I just told you there's an emissary of the Drider race coming here to make peace with whatever country we're in at the time.
That is not the fucking, that's not the people from that village.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
Drider.
Half spider, half booba lady. She's coming up here. Don't shoot her with arrows.
Yes. I was gonna be more subtle, Paxi, but I respect the brazenness. It's what we know. It's what you're known for: brazenness and bad ideas and habitual lying, but mostly bad ideas.
Shh, They don't need to know about the lying part.
You fair? Okay, look. Yes, we have someone very important that we need. She's just a bit freaky looking, and we just don't want to startle anyone. That's the main thing. So I'm going to go over here, where we're not immediately in melee range of anyone. Are we good, Captain? Are we okay? Do we have a thumbs up? As Dylan rolls his wisdom saves.
He kind of like stares at you for a bit. He's obviously contemplating his decision here.
Life choices.
He crosses his arms. He goes like, you, get back here. And it's just like, they all move behind him. Alright. If something happens, you go get the rest. But right now, this is a diplomatic meeting. You don't move till I say so. Got it? They'll just like look at each other like, yeah, sure, boss. All right, captain. All right, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get
They
your
have their
most racist men out of here.
So
I lean out. I lean over the hole a little bit, quite a far ways because I'm very tall. And I go like, okay, so you're good to come up now. And then up the wall.
Okay, that's a good sound.
Yes.
You hear the sounds of skittering. That starts faint at first. Then it starts getting louder, and as it gets louder, this guy starts slowly backing up to the entrance. You can see his hands kind of like twitching a little bit, almost wanting to reach for his hammer that he has on his side, but he's kind of like keeping his composure.
Friend.
I keep a calm.
Friend.
I keep
And
a
slowly,
calm.
She'll turn your insides out if you shoot her.
Don't.
What's your
Paxi,
name
you're not
again?
helping.
Inspiring confidence there.
I know if
I-
you want to start a war between the two, you're going to damn succeed, but keep in mind, you may have saved our asses. I sure as hell won't mind throwing you out there if you keep making this worse.
What? You
No.
didn't throw me out to anything. She likes me.
Paxi, you just said she would melt his insides. You're not
If
helping anymore.
he shoots her, don't
And
do
that's still-
something
that's still-
stupid.
That's still sort of antagonizing.
So, you see a giant black leg raise out from the stone, and then another, and then it soon comes out is her.
Very disconcerting.
Captain, this
She-
is not to it.
He is like how tall is the average dwarf?
They're like 3 to 4 feet tall.
He's about 3.5, he's about 3.5 feet tall. She's 14 feet tall. She is a monster in size compared to him.
Fucking
He's just like, look, he right now, he has a stone face, like a stone expression. Like his hands, he clenched his hands into a fist right above his weapon, not grabbing it, and he's just like staring up at her with a glare. The fact that he hasn't reacted again, he sees some of these dwarves here are immediately like almost instinctively went for their weapons, but like a loud grunt from like made them all not move. So he stares at her, and she looks down at him.
This is not to it. Not to it. This is the captain. We're all friends here now. Isn't that right, everyone?
Captain Pauldronstone. And you see she grins at him, revealing a lot of teeth. Most of them.
Yay, teeth.
Ah, so you are the captain I've heard word of. Your name spread a little bit down there in the Underdark. After all, you're one of the first surface dwellers to go down there and be accepted. Or at least taken care of. She looks at you guys, Paxi and Akez. What did you tell him exactly?
That you
This is-
look
you know,
intimidating at first glance.
Exactly.
I understand that. Very well, then I shall properly introduce myself. I am Nath with the Rewoven. And she gives a bow, extending her legs out so that way she could give a proper actual bow.
Fucking spider curtsy.
Not disconcerting.
And she has her red sword still on hand. Doesn't seem like she really has a sheath or anything to keep it anywhere. And
Do
you
I
can see the captain
recognize what the sword is made out of? I'm curious.
I mean, what do you want to roll for that?
The sword here is made out of
Arcana.
sword.
I want to roll Arcana for that. When I find my character sheet. There it is. I suck at Arcana.
You do.
I rolled a 19. I'm amazing at Arcana. What are you talking about?
So, 19 Arcana. This sword clearly is very magical. You know that much, but you're looking to see what it's made out of. Thankfully, with Arcana, you can have an idea about certain materials that are magical that can be used. One of them is precious gemstones. They can be infused with magic. And this sword is solid ruby.
That's
Yeah.
strange.
You don't know what. I mean, we roll a high on Arcana, so you can tell this. The magic here seems to be mix of different things, but the most primary component that you have a sneak you it's pretty obvious is evocation. This
The sword's gonna set you on fire.
and it doesn't seem to be fire. Could be more something along the lines of blood magic.
Yeah. It's gonna set you on blood.
It more like set your blood on fire. But you don't know exactly more. But the fact you rolled pretty high gives you an idea of what the sword's made of and what kind of magic this sword's capable of. And you can tell this weapon is not normal. In fact, you would not be surprised if it's a remnant.
A remnant sword. That's cool.
If only we had somebody that liked swords.
Immediately, goes into aggro mode because he wants a new sword.
No, I don't use swords.
So she continues speaking.
Okay.
I come not as an enemy, but as an emissary and friend.
Fucking told you, emissary.
Okay, you know what? I stand corrected.
She reaches to her neck, and you can see there's nothing there, but when she touches it, the silver medallion appears. And that is when the dwarf guy, his eyes widen when he looks at it. That is...
You realize we should have led with that part, that she's the high priestess of Arvriorin? Maybe that would have garnered us a bit more respect.
That is what... It was in the Underdark?
Yeah. Should have started with that.
Well. I found this on a broken statue deep with the
it was bestowed upon her by Arvriorin
She looks at you,
herself.
Patsy,
God
she
damn
gives you a deadly glare. It's the equivalent of a shut the fuck up and sit down.
She can turn you into a puddle.
She will literally brain spider me.
Yes.
She then looks, continuing. I found it on a broken statue in a crumbling city. I presume leftovers from your surface. The dwarf slowly nods. When I found it and put it on, it granted me a connection to a deity that you call the Ever-Changing. He just nods again. I spoke with her, and she told me to come to the surface. He just slowly nods again, and just whispers, no one that she wants could ever put on that necklace. It would just burn your skin. The fact that you're wearing it now, in front of me, tells me more than enough. That she chose you. Oh, shit, what are we gonna do? He's like,
shit!
Okay, here's this. You're kind of, in the most nicest way possible, disconcerting. She slowly nods. Like, no offense at all. None taken. Anyways, you see, your race kind of has a whole negative stigma, right? And it's only with the upper part of you. No offense. And she just like narrows her eyes.
Tons of
eyes
offense.
As in plural, but she had lots of eyes. She just like nods. None taken. Yeah. So you have been chosen to be the high priestess of Arvriorin. It's something, you know,
Plenty
we kind of
of
was
offense.
looking for that necklace. You know, It's the boon of Evian. It's the thing that the priest or the great priestess wears. And we've kind of been looking for that for 200 years. And now it suddenly showed up, being worn by you, no
A
offense.
Drider.
Plenty of
And,
offense.
You're basically, no offense, classified as a monster. Not to take offense, but
Fuck tons of offense.
so,
I mean, I actually think she is a monstrosity, but that's just fun. It means she can't be affected by whole person.
basically give you an idea. You came up out of nowhere with something that's missing for 200 years. It's being worn by someone that's not one of us.
Tons of offense.
So, yeah, this is what kind of a fucking situation we're in. You can see all the other dwarves. They're kind of like stopped, like they're no longer tense now. They're kind of just awestruck that this Drider got chosen by Irviorin, and they're just like, shit, this is gonna be fucking weird.
So much offense.
I mean, here's
So,
the thing.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you. No, you.
Nah, I don't fucking know what I think anymore.
Okay, here's the thing about, from what I know, I mean, I'm from Choluta. I know some stuff about this place, neighbors, and all that.
Oh yeah,
Irviorin-
you're not an outsider.
Yeah, Irviorin is,
Offense.
Dragon of Change. That's one of her domains, is change. And what is a bigger change than having someone so atypical, so different, be integrated into this society, to be a part of it?
What? I know everyone's like the whole goddess of change shit, but at the same time, wow, this is one whopper of a change. We're not talking about like, hey, let's change a little, breakfast is at 10 instead of 9 kind of thing. No, you're taking society and turning it on his fucking head, then on his ass, and then ahead. You're doing a weird cartwheel here, but it's very weird with your head. You understand what I mean? This is gonna be. I fully believe you, because I can just look at that necklace and automatically know, yeah, that's Hermione. It's not some fake, because yeah, it gives off that feeling that everyone here kind of knows. You wouldn't know. He looks at you. Hey, he gives it back. See, you're not from here. You kind of don't have the idea. But anyways, this is going to go straight to the Overmiser. Straight to the Overmiser.
Okay, let's go straight to the Overmiser then.
Straight to the Overmiser.
Alright.
We've been meaning to talk to him about.
Yeah, we have a weird other thing that we need to talk to him about. Maybe we can work that in. Institute societal change by introducing a new religious structure into an organization, just so you can talk to the leader of this faction, this country, to tell him that your friend makes good burgers.
This is absolutely not going to work very well.
Oh, it's gonna work perfectly. I'm a druid. People listen to druids.
Alright. Well, fix this hole later. In fact, I don't even know if we should even fix the damn hole now.
Well, I mean,
We got some work to do. You said your name is,
Nathuit.
The
The
Rewoven.
rewoven. Jinx.
Nathuit the I'll just call you Nathuit. No, that's not even appropriate. He straightens up and gives a bow. High Priestess Nathuit. Please pardon me, but I must escort you to Renholf, our capital city of Margrasia. Will you accompany us?
Oh, this changes
Yeah, like-
everything.
She kind of blinks. And looks at you, Paxi and Akis. And looks at him.
I give her like a double thumbs up and a big goofy smile.
I'm gonna look at her
Exactly.
and I'm gonna just be like, Irviorin said it would work better than I expected, and I'm gonna shrug.
Yes.
Yes, I had complete faith.
I accept. Great! Alright. Let's fucking do this, I guess.
I'm gonna be like
Right.
like
You just hear, once he starts walking down, you can hear one of the doors mutter, "Yep, this is going to delay the great crafting, alright."
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait. Or not.
But
I don't
also,
know.
but also, this is going to be
Wait,
the
it's gonna
best great
delay
craft.
it. I hope not.
Look, it gives us more time to think of a good plan. Get some more fish.
Man, I was
Yep.
hoping to get whoever was really good at the great craft to build me a lightsaber.
We can take it back to Renhold. Not Renhold, whatever. Witch door.
So
Lot of words.
I'll say this: you guys kind of make your way out to the surface. Hold on, let me stop music.
All these guys are gonna fucking piss themselves, and it's gonna be great.
Copy, paste.
Nope.
So they start making their way out, and immediately the door's kind of like look and like, oh! And you just hear the captain go, "Make way for the high priestess Nathuit, emissary and chosen of Irvion." All the doors just go like, "What the fuck did she just say?" And the other guys are like drinking. He's like, he just start
Bip.
pointing on the ground.
Your
So-
first priestly libation. It's perfect. This is a good music. Yeah. I will
So
help
they
music
start getting
professional.
sorted out, avoid the clipping issues. And of course, once they go out, more doors are just like stopping and staring. And once again, the captain does his spiel, and the other guys are just like, "Captain, is this some kind of practical?" And he just glares at them, and like, "Welcome, High Priestess Nathu." You just hear another one say, "She's not a dwarf halfling. No, she's a giant." Oh, and he just sees him glare at him, and he's just like, "Welcome home."
I
Say the least. The
I
dwarves are even with this giant 14-foot spider person walking by. The fact that this captain alone holds enough power and influence to basically shut these guys up shows how much they take his word seriously.
I have two questions. First of all, does Nathuit seem uncomfortable in the sunlight?
Her eyes are squinting like crazy.
Well, I mean, I get the sunlight doesn't hurt. It's just she has disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, she's having a hard time seeing.
Huh.
And it seems like the dwarf kind of forgot about that.
All right, Dylan, I want to do something that is called messing with the rules. So my staff of the woodlands can transform into a whole ass tree. That's one of its powers. Can I like try and use my magic and my cool druidness to like turn it into like a parasol, like a one branch and some leaves?
You could probably grow a tree and break a piece off and turn it into something like that.
No, like I just want to like turn my staff of the woodlands into a parasol because it can become a whole tree. But I think that would look cool. Alternatively,
Can you even reach her though?
I mean, I'm 8 feet tall,
She's
so I'm
14
over
feet.
halfway. I mean, I assume my staff of the woodlands because it's mine. It's like a bow. It counts as a bow staff or a quarter staff, and quarter staffs are like 6 feet long. I'll hold it high above my head.
So, you might have to sit on your tippy toes.
Fine.
Walk on your tippy toes to reach her. But, anyways, you kind of like have this sort of thing going on. It's progression. Is that the word?
Procession.
Procession, yeah. Because a lot of these dwarves, kind of like they're not just sitting there dumbstruck, but they start following you guys. So you have this whole crowd following. So you start making your way back towards the city. It's a long walk, and while the captain himself is like stoic, not moving at all, carrying this air of authority, make sure no one's like saying shit. But as the door guys are walking, and a lot of these dwarves are looking at Nathuit with both confusion and some fear. And there's a couple that are like, "Oh, see that necklace? Holy shit, he's not playing a prank." They can start asking her questions and stuff, and she's kind of Nathuit's a bit more focused on the fact that she have a hard time seeing in the daylight, even with your parasol that you're offering.
I'm just keeping it out of her eyes directly. Like over her head.
Nathuit, I'll be able to help out with the sun thing in Maybe
The
tomorrow.
darkness doesn't move. The darkness doesn't move, Patsy.
No.
Unless you have Parasol to spell.
We have friends that have answers to these sort of things.
I guess. Oh, you're gonna fucking try and contact Drescher to get a pair of glasses. You need, but she has 8 eyes, Paxi. You're gonna need like special glasses.
I just need to know what the lenses are made out of.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, how are you going to contact Drescher?
The guy who doesn't sleep because he's a drought? I don't know.
I
know how to take
one
care
have
of this.
message?
You say, not knowing how to actually do it.
I mean, he'll hear the, you have a call from Paxi. Would you like to pass the fuck out? Yes or no?
I have Animal Messenger. I can contact people in this half of the continent, basically. It just has a travel time.
Given how much Drescher likes people, I don't think he would say yes to just a normal conversation, so definitely no to dream conversation.
You right. I don't think Drescher trances, much less sleeps. He just
Also, like,
downs
even if
fucking
Taxi
coffee.
walked up and was like, would you like to have a conversation normally, Drescher would still say no.
Yes, he would stab you in the chest and hope that made you go away.
Yeah.
And then he'd laugh it off like, oh yes, for old time's sake. Now shut the fuck up. Yeah. I will just sort of be by her side, awkwardly holding the parasol, because she's very tall.
Cast a large self on self.
Actually, I can...
You actually
Technically...
do.
Wait a minute. No, see, it's a fucking Furbolg thing, because Furbolgs are weird. I can cast Disguise Self on myself, and, I can only seem 3 feet shorter, not taller. Fuck! Never mind. I'm still taller than you.
I mean, you're not shorter though. Haha.
I can't...
If
how
you're
tall
3
are
feet
you?
shorter, you'd be shorter than him.
Yes.
I think I'm 6 foot tall.
Yes, I can become shorter than you, so I win in all 3 spatial dimensions. You know the 3 spatial dimensions: height, width, spell slots.
What? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck you.
I mean, you can say that, but you can't back it up. What are you gonna do? Cast a spell on
I'm gonna
me?
take a nap. You'll see.
Yes. Yeah, and while you take that short rest, I'll cast a bunch of spells.
Anyways, I'd say you guys were walking for an hour before you arrived to the outskirts of the city, which is when the captain stops. Turns to you guys. High Priestess Nathuit, I must request that you stay here for all but a moment. I must alert the town and city of your presence, so I
Hey.
be prepared to accept you wholeheartedly. So you
Hey.
guys are right here.
I can send a message to the whole town all at once.
It
Yeah,
must be from my word.
that's what they want. Someone talking directly to their brain about a spider
I-
coming and being
No.
their new religious overlord.
That's not... I didn't say in their brain. You are really on a brain spider cake, which is weird, because that's my thing. Okay.
So the
Well-
captain goes and enters the city, and she's just standing there. Seems like she's doing her. She seems to be keeping herself well composed, very surprisingly enough. And you can see she's actually kind of smiling a little bit, although it seems more like a bittersweet smile.
Can I cast guidance on him as he walks away in case he needs to make an ability check?
You have a feeling he probably does not need an ability check, just time.
Fair enough. So, how you
So-
feeling, Nathuit?
Terrible question to
It's-
ask.
She looks generally in your direction, not looking at you because she still can't fucking see.
You're right.
And she just like starts laughing. I feel odd, and yet I can't help but reminisce of my old past before I became what I am. It's interesting how I went from High Priestess to one to High Priestess of another.
Do you know how to make
Life is
spiders
funny
bite?
that way.
Wait, what?
I asked her, do you know how to make spiders bite?
She stops, looks at you. What a peculiar question to ask.
I have a
This is a
friend
video
I owe
guy.
a favor to. He
Didn't
said
you
it the
ask
last
her this
thing
the
that he
first time
wants
you
on
met
this
her?
earth is to drink another shot of Spider's Bite.
Either your friend is a fool, or they are a fellow brother or sister who was once part of society. Or
Half a
both.
dozen of one, 12 and another, 6 of another. He's crazy in all aspects. And the first time I met him, he shot me in the chest with an arrow that's taller than I am. So what do you expect?
To be fair, you kind of deserved it. Anyways.
Fuck, did not.
You 100% did. I don't even know what happened, but it's you.
To answer your question, yes, I do know how to make it.
Is it the
Paxi,
spiders?
the eyes
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
light up.
Is it the spiders that you are so acquainted with that their venom gets fermented, or is it a different species? I'm just
It
curious.
is the venom. It is the venom of a mirage spider.
I don't know what those are.
A spider capable of inducing hallucinations. One bit.
That
It
makes
is the most dangerous
perfect
spider.
sense, actually.
Yes. Hey, Dylan. Can I ask? The answer is going to be no. But can I roll to see how much I know about mirage spiders?
Roll nature, but I'd say with disadvantage, because this is the Underdark we're talking about.
That's a one.
unfortunate.
That is
You-
distinctly unfortunate.
You've heard of mirages, you've heard of spiders. What the fuck is that? It's like a spider that when you get close enough it disappears? You don't know.
Well, no. It's a spider that when you're far enough away looks like a lake. That's it.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
What?
Then you try to drink it.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a mirage spider. When you're far enough away, it looks like a lake.
He rolled a nat 1.
You're a terrible person.
And they're in the Underdark, Faxi. Fuck you. Anyway, I hold the parasol and I hold my I become mirage spider to get venom planned for later. Because I can do that.
Okay, Paxi is going to...
Grill not to it
No.
for 10 hours.
Paxi is going to bid adieu to the spider lady that I forget her name, Nathuit. It's like Nathuit, I understand this is a big day for you, but I'm sorry, I do have other things. Goodbye. I'll see you soon.
So what are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm going back to the tavern. I'm passing out for an hour.
You don't need to actually sleep. You know that, right?
I'm just sitting on my bed for an hour.
Do you microdose on another shot of Spider's Bite?
No, that was a terrible idea. It was a great idea. What am I talking about?
It's a great idea. You should do it again.
I mean,
Meanwhile, Morning's like, maybe you shouldn't do that.
wait,
Was that
actually,
your
you know
skull
what?
stolen last time?
DM, do I understand that the whole experience that I got on that spider bite kick was not normal?
It is not normal at
Yeah.
all.
So I
you
fully
understand
understand that was not what was supposed to happen. Like that was like a first time sort of thing.
I think that's something that you could put together in character if you wanted to.
Okay. Where's Athenia in all of this?
Athenia is off doing a side quest.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, House of Fan, by the way, Drew.
Well, it's broken. I can't start anything, and my idle temperature is 170 degrees Fahrenheit.
No bueno.
No House of
That's a
Fan.
bit much.
That's idle. If I have Facebook open, or God forbid a game, it goes into the 180s.
Do you
Why
have
is your-
like an ice pack?
Why is your CPU temperature being displayed in Fahrenheit?
It's not, but I did that for myself.
Oh, okay.
But in Celsius, it is 78 idle.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
How expensive is a new fan?
I can't afford it.
Anyway, moving on.
Fry an egg on it. That will take the heat out.
Not to be Drew, I
Just
sent you a
Glass of
message in
ice water
Discord.
on there.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, I was like, anyway, fuck Drew and his problems. While I talk to
Yeah.
him in private about his problems.
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm talking to my brothers about it to see if we can get it fixed,
Anyway,
because they're better at PCs than I am. Anyways, so what am I needed for?
Nothing,
I
just,
need
like-
you to. AKEZ is supervising, the installation of a new high priestess, and I need to microdose again so I can get another, a real idea of what the fuck this stuff's supposed to do.
Wait. Yeah.
Natural
Oh my god! You wanted you still at 14! What the ever living fuck?
That means
So I
Guys,
that
we need
means
to talk about
Athena
this
is my best friend, and she's gonna sit next to me while I fuck with
wait,
my own head.
Dylan, roll psychic damage for me. Of any whatever you want.
Okay, here's what we need to talk about. Now, we at this table use the unofficial home rule that you roll that 1s and 20s count on saving throws.
Uh-huh.
If we didn't use that rule,
Just kidding. Not that much, actually.
Athena dies of
didn't-
stupidity.
yes, if we didn't use
I take
that
63 psychic damage.
You
She's
take
still fine.
19.
As you agree to help Paxi overdose on Spider's venom.
No, I'm happy with the 63 damage or psychic damage.
Are you still conscious?
That only dealt half my health, Dylan.
What the fuck?
I have
How
more
old
than
are you?
half left over.
How much health do you
Well,
have?
Level 9.
Uh,
I have 112 max hit points plus 8 temp.
That's not
And you
right.
see, here's what sucks if you're Dylan, right? He probably thinks to himself, I should make my encounters do more damage. But if he does that, me and Paxi are gonna
yeah,
fall over.
he'll one-shot
instantly.
everybody but the paladin.
Yeah, and
Hey, you
strangely,
won't
Swallow had a lot of
one-shot
health.
me.
Yeah.
Dylan, all you have to do is make things do magic damage that doesn't care about what AC you have.
Yes.
So in other words, everything does magic missile. Oh wait,
Oh,
Athena
you-
has resistant to force.
Oh, Dane, you mean you want
I
Athena to have to
played
make...
myself.
Wait,
You
Dane,
really
you mean
did.
you want Athena to have to make saving throws? I'm sure she's bad at those.
Anything
Dylan,
but
make-
Constitution. Not charisma.
I just said I played myself.
make a magic missile that does doesn't do
Radiant
elemental
damage. Oh wait.
No,
Necroman-
just
nec-
not element.
Necrotic damage. Oh wait.
Psychic damage? Psychic would work. Yeah, fucking psychic missile.
1 second, typing something real quick. And then I'll go back to
All right. So
whatever we're doing here. 1 second.
I'm installing a new religious order. I'm invested in this now. Not what's cool. I like her. What? Do you not want me to like the NPC, Dylan? You want me to hate her? Do you want me to shoot her in the face with my shotgun?
She hates kittens. No, she eats kittens.
Yeah, everyone's got to eat.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of zoned out for a little while here. This is some fuck shit going on. Whatever's going on here.
What? Is it the spider? Are you concerned about the spider?
The last thing I remember while I was dealing with this problem and having many panic attacks, as I see my CPU temp climbing, was you guys going down there and Aka started to speak spider.
Yes, and we made a spider friend.
Cool. All right. So without all the shit posting, what exactly is he supposed to do? Is he actually trying to microdose again?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paxi is trying to microdose and he wants someone to supervise him. You have your spear, she can supervise you. She can't help you if you die, but
Yeah, that's the problem.
just okay, morning, roll him on his side if he starts vomiting.
So
So he doesn't aspirate.
after I get the whole thing done, Dylan, where I donate, I guess I make my way back.
Yeah, basically, to say the least, the shit you donated, the Lady in Shard, is really, really appreciative of what you've done. So, alright. You guys are... Alright, so you come back to the tavern. Paxy's there, and he's like, hey, I want a microdose on drugs.
Again? Didn't it not go so well for you last time?
Okay, look, it went great. We met a dragon god. It can't go any better than that.
Hold on.
Well, technically I met, weird skeleton man that wanted to steal the heads and dreams and thoughts of others. But then we met a dragon god.
Which had nothing to do with the venom.
Unless you roll a natural one, it's going to be significantly harder for you.
Yeah, it can't
I
get
say
any
out of
worse.
character.
Cannot get any worse than meeting guy that wants to steal people's heads. I mean, I guess it could.
So that all happened. Got it. Cool. So where are we going to do this?
My room. Your room?
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I sit down. I uncork the thing again. Take a deep whiff of it. Still pungent, still vinegary.
Yes.
Alright, the smell hasn't changed exactly how I remember it. I take my eyedropper out. Again, 4 drops. Maybe I've built up an immunity.
4 drops.
4 drops is
Wait,
a taste.
Paxi, real quick. Paxi, how many drops did you do last time?
4.
Okay.
And it's got to coat the tongue, 4. I think 4 drops is enough to actually get a taste of what I'm getting here.
Sean obviously has never... You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to go with that.
And I put it on my tongue. And I actually, you know what? I'm going to summon Morning. And I'm going to be like, look, if you have any weird questions about what's going on, she can tell you. Don't let her talk to the Wonton. They hate each other. Here you go.
So you just give it Morning to Athenia?
I mean, Morning, she saved my life a lot of times. Be nice. And I hand her over.
She just suddenly goes, hello, Wonton. Oh, hey, it's the fishing hook. Hey, long time
As he says this, I'm like holding the dropper above my tab. I'm like, don't fucking call it a fishing hook. And I put it on my mouth.
Wonton, play nice. Just this once.
Hey, come on, I'm just having fun, Your definition of fun is very different from mine. Oh, yeah? Oh, we come from different timelines. I'm older than you. Oh, yeah, how do you know that? Come on, let me have this. I like violence and stuff. It's the best I can have with another person.
Wonton, I'll give you some violence later. Otherwise, you're going to have to go off in the corner.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Athenia's right next to me. What do I get?
Yeah, you get a +6.
+6.
So you're at
19.
Alright, you feel pretty good physically. Now roll wisdom.
Oh, fuck.
You also get another +6 to that,
Okay.
too.
Okay.
Why did you have a
26.
Why did you have Athenia with you to begin with?
Because Akaz is a good microdosing buddy.
What do you expect? My God. How good
I look at Athenia disappointed. I'm like, I don't fucking feel anything. Thanks. And then I pass out.
No, you don't feel anything. Then you kind of stop, and you notice that your surroundings starts distorting, like the bad trip last time.
Okay, so with Akaz, it's more about like feeling it like in the raw form. With Athenia now, I have the sense of mind to understand what I am feeling for documentation. For posterity.
So that's a 26.
Do you have a table?
Yes,
What
of
weird
course he does.
soul journey am I about to go on?
Yes.
Wait, you're looking at maps. Don't look at
As
maps.
Paxi goes to lay down,
Dylan, we're on a map. We're on a perfectly good map. We can stay on this map right here.
No, I'm looking.
No, we can't.
I'm not looking for maps.
But as soon as Paxi decides to lie down, In slow motion, all I can think of is Athenia waving, "Bye-bye, Paxi."
You could stay on this map, but you could also not drink the spider venom.
That is
You know,
true.
I'm supposed to. This is according to the plan. There is method to this madness somewhere.
I don't believe you, but all right.
There is.
No disrespect. I just don't believe you.
I mean, like, that's your opinion, man.
Fair enough.
Okay, dude.
Kick buddy. Pal. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, yeah.
Jesus, that is very low.
Ooh, yeah.
Who am I hearing?
Yeah.
What am I
That's
hearing?
me.
Yeah, that's just Drew going,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, like that.
No, we don't like
Fucking Christ.
yeah, I
I
actually,
can
I
do
agree.
some more.
So, here's what happens. Paxi,
that. Uh-oh.
your
Wait.
surroundings start distorting a bit, kind of like the bad trip. However, instead of everything eventually staying still and then a black knife appears in front of you, instead your surroundings keeps distorting to the point where you suddenly find yourself standing in a dark, yet like a dark room, kind of spacious with a candle in front, and you're just sitting there completely frozen. You can't move a muscle. But then you see, it's like hovering over this table. In the center of this room is a figure. You can see they currently have on their hands is a just piece of chalk, and the other they have like they're holding a bunch of papers that they're just like throwing around. You can hear muttering and stuff.
Did you put me on a new map, or am I just
No, you are still here. There is
theater
no
of
map.
mind? All right.
You told me.
Can
not
he
to
hear me?
get the map.
Yeah.
You can hear faint, muffled sounds of Athena going, "Wonton, settle down, or you're going to sit in the corner." Anyway, so this guy is just sitting here mumbling. I think you hear it's just mumble sounds. You can't tell what he's saying, even though you know he's probably speaking a form of common. Can't tell what because it's distorted. But then you notice your surroundings starts getting a bit more solid, and that is when you can start actually hearing him say things. You can hear him saying, "No. The lines need to be like this, and the shapes are all wrong."
Sorry
can
to
see-
interrupt.
You can't say a thing.
Oh,
You're frozen.
I tried to
Then
move my arms.
he sets a piece of chalk down. He reaches into his side and pulls out a black piece of cloth that has a lot of white stains. Looks like chalk. Seems like he's erased so many things of it now. So he starts erasing this whatever he's drawing again. Sets it back in his pocket and he pulls out the chalk.
Think
Then he
to
starts
myself,
marking.
boy, it would have been better to use white cloth with white chalk, buddy.
Then after some muttering, "Is this it? Can I finally ascend it?" And he sets the papers down, takes his hand, he pulls it back, and he notices his arm, he seems to be humanish, except in his arm jutting out are several yellow crystals.
What's
You
on
know,
the
he start-
wait? What's on the what's on the thing that he's drawing?
From your position, it seems to be a magic circle. And with this particular design,
Can I look anywhere else in the room?
you can. It seems to be. Hold on. You see this on the table. All scattered. When you start leaning your head, like you're kind of frozen, but you can kind of seem to look around. Scattered around it, it's a pretty vast room. You can see there's a bunch of yellow crystals scattered around the place on piles. You can see attached to various wooden boards are notes and things written in a language you don't understand, or at least it seems like some kind of runic language. And then scattered around on various big tablets of stone are like magic circles of various designs. And this guy is like muttering. He says, "Magic circle.
Is this Lishrot himself? Or in the past?
After a bit, he starts muttering. He reaches his fan forward. The crystals jutting out of his arm starts glowing yellow. And then you see this magic start seeping into this circle. And then the chalk starts glowing the same yellow color. And after a bit, he says, "Magic circle of runic ascension." Notice when this thing flashes bright, all the yellow crystals around the room starts glowing before seeping energy into this thing. And it starts swirling with magic, raw power that even you can feel. In fact, you kind of notice that there seems to be a lot more magic here than you're kind of used to feeling. And then this magic shoots him into the chest. He just recoils a bit. You can see his cloak and stuff start slowly tearing apart as his magic starts eating away at it. And then, when the yellow dies down, standing in front of you is a humanoid entity of pure yellow crystal. One with a normal hand, and the other ending in a sharp point. And this guy just stands there for a moment, looking at himself. He's not breathing, he's just standing absolutely still, almost like a statue. But then you hear some cracking noises as this crystal starts shattering a little bit, as it creates basically joints. Then he nods his head. Years of research finally coming to fruition. Finally, the work of the Runic family will actually ascend. No longer will the magic of magic circles be inefficient. He slowly gets up, starts turning and walking to the side of the room towards one of the various magic circles. And this one in particular, which I will post in the chat.
Dude, I just wanted to try out some spider's bite. He keeps sending me into the past. What's going on?
It did say it gives you visions, but you see this magic circle he approaches. It's a little it's a little bit different than the other one, but with some alterations.
Okay.
He nods his head. No, this one won't do. The magic of this world has reigned too far. The mages are already destroying one another. This takes an ultimate form of magic. So he clears the magic circle. And then he sketches a new one, but this time with crystal on his arm, leading yellow lines that glow, leaving this. Magic circle of null magic.
Uh-oh. I know that word. Wait, this is... Oh, fuck. What's... Control F.
This is when your whole visions start blurring and you start blinking, and you are now back in your room.
That was Flaxus. When he was alive? Or still alive? Wait. I've seen what null magic looks like. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I've seen what null magic looks like.
You saw a total of 3 magic circles. The first one is what transformed him. The second one he erased immediately. And the third one is null magic. The magic circle of null magic.
Quick. Paste pictures. Why did you make them all white?
It is how I found them. Magic circle generators are hard.
Wait, so he didn't like the second one. You know what? We're gonna copy it anyway.
You don't know that one. He said it's not enough. So you saw 3 different magic circles.
enough. Transform.
So you saw a vision of Flaxus, aka the Sorcerer of Circles.
Yeah, we got that. That's not enough. This one. Paste options. No magic. Dot dot dot. Okay. That's cool. Not what I was looking for, but definitely cool. Did I get a short rest while I was passed out?
You were out for like 5 minutes. It takes an
No,
hour.
that was about 10. That was about 10 minutes.
Huh. I'm going to come to consciousness, look at Athenia, be like, I think I know how to make null magic.
Drew's AFK.
Wait, how long was that again? Did you say?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Definitely not a short rest. Okay. Going back to sleep. What's Akaz doing?
Alright. So, back to the entrance. This is when old Captain Stone comes back. And he's just standing straight. Also, Paxy's not here. Whip! Sent to the Shadow Realm.
I haven't seen a map transition yet.
Oh, I transitioned myself, just not you guys, apparently. Oops,
Oh, that's fair, actually.
It's sometimes annoying when it happens.
Yeah,
So,
I
you're
can
back. And I just went... He looked... High Priest is not through it. The Overmiser is ready to see you. And he looks at you, Akaz, and he notices Paxi is missing. I would say that your other companions are ready to be seen as well, but since you're the only one here...
Yeah, he had to go do
Yeah,
drugs.
Yeah, he had
So
another.
come with me to the
to
to the Hall of the Overmiser.
Okay, I go with him to the Hall of the Overmiser.
So they start escorting you guys out, or they start escorting not through it. And let's say the sun is starting to set now, so the sun's not quite as intense at the moment. But she's still squinting. As you guys enter the walls, there's a lot of dwarf guards and iron golems standing at attention. You can see there's a mixture of expression. Some of them is like disgust, some is fear, others is like in awe, some is excitement, some's confusion. There's a lot. Seems like none's hostility. But it seems like the fact that there's a Drider who's been blessed to be the High Priestess of Herviorin. The whole city's in shock. In fact, all preparations for the festival, the great crafting has been put to a halt. Because, this is another big occasion. Probably it's even bigger.
Alright, so as we're walking down the street, are people looking at it like, oh god, this is the new priestess, what the fuck? Or, oh god, it's a spider, what the fuck?
Yes, and also, wow, this is interesting. It's literally like, this is a new High Priestess? Or, holy shit, what is that thing, too? Whoa. This is weird, but cool. There's like a lot of varying expressions. But it seems like Pauldron Stone and maybe word of other higher officials basically compelled the whole crowd to basically not do any funny shit.
Good. I will be on alert, not all the same.
So they are escorting you guys to the giant stone building near the south of the town, which is the Hall of the Overmiser. So you guys get close. There's a lot more iron golems in the center, about 4 of them in total on the outside, the most you've seen ever.
Alright.
And as you guys get close and you start entering towards the building, the captain stops, turns to you. Hold for one moment. I must announce you all. So
Alright.
giant pair of doors opens a little bit. He walks inside. You guys have a massive crowd behind you. And now through it, She seems to be holding herself real well. So you can't help but tell that maybe this is some previous experience of her keeping composure.
I'm glad she can do that.
And after a bit, that's when you see, and in presence of is Nathuit, High Priestess of Evion, and Nathuit the Rewoven, and High Priestess of Evion, and Aekas, Savior of Margrasia.
I'll take it.
So the doors open wide open. So I'm assuming you step inside.
Yes, I step inside. Is the inside of this building big enough for her?
It is a giant pair of double doors.
Okay,
I'm
good.
back. Did Paxi die?
He got
Not
a,
quite.
Yeah.
he got a
Close?
awakening. Yeah, I mean, want to give a brief recap of what happened,
Yes, please.
Paxi?
I saw Flaxus in the past when he was alive,
Mm.
and I saw how he used 3 different circles to create null magic.
Cool. What's that?
That thing that we could possibly use to destroy remnants, aka kill a
specific
certain
one.
sword that we don't like.
Are you saying this out loud to me? Or, like, this is a recap? Because I don't know if you came out of that trance yet,
Yeah, I'm out of the trance.
but you are focusing on Akos right now?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I shall wait until after that interaction stuff.
Oh, I mean, in that case, no, you can continue with that because we're about to transition to another scene. So, what would your reaction be?
Destroying remnants. I hear that. And I'm
also,
holding.
Paxi, you missed some bits. Oh yeah. Also, Wonton and Morning seem to have gotten into some form of debate about what is the best form of combat, and surprisingly, it's rather civil. Range combat is the most efficient when you need to fight from afar, especially against foes of great power. Yeah, but at the same time, it's much more fun up close. You don't understand this, Wonton. You have to be afar. If you get too close, they can. But if you get close, it's more fun. Come on, you gotta agree with me on that. Wonton, you're an imbecile. Yeah, so do I know that. What else is new? I don't know how to respond to that.
Am I hearing this? Are both of us hearing
No.
this?
You're both
No.
viable.
I think Dylan just realized conversing with himself.
Yes,
Yeah, a little
you
bit.
are not.
I
You're not
can
hearing this.
hear
Actually, only Athena can hear this.
Okay.
And I'm just looking at both of them and just nodding along, shaking my head no, and then like, don't you go that far.
Oh look!
Wonton, say
like
you're sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry that you did not. You took offense to
No,
that.
no. Apologize properly, Wonton.
Oh come on! Lishroth does that all the time.
I'll let you hit somebody in the face with your shield, with yourself. I'll hit somebody in the face.
Hey, dawning. It's morning. Yeah, Thania, Thania, potato. I'm sorry, alright?
Dawning.
Good. Oh, look, Paxi's awake. Please hand me over to him.
Here you go. I apologize,
like,
Morning.
See you later, you oversized fishing hook. And she just hear her say, and see you later, you oversized dinner plate. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Thania, she came back at me. I think we're best friends now.
I thought you
And
said
then
it
you just
was
hear her say-
civil. What happened to civil?
That's quite civil for the two of them.
That's the most
Anyways.
civil I've ever heard him be. What are you talking about?
So you just hear
Actually,
one
that was
say,
quite touching, I must say.
"Yeah, she's quite pleasant." You just hear Paxi just hear say, "Please don't let me talk to him again. I can't wait to talk to her again."
One-sided relationship feels sad.
Wait,
So Paxi,
is
Why are you microdosing in the early afternoon on this lovely day? Again?
Okay. 100% truth. You can use your voodoo magic if you really want to, but I got one tiny little jar of this spider's bite stuff, good enough for one natural born drow, right? And I've got 2 drow that have requested that their last thing on Earth be to be able to taste spider's bite again. So I can do a spell called Dream, which allows me to create a dreamscape and add any object of my choosing into it that I am familiar with, like spider's bite. The only problem is spider's bite seems to have a psychedelic effect more than a taste, and I think, could be wrong, but I think people are after the psychedelic effect more than they are the taste, but I'm not sure.
There's also one other problem with this plan.
The other problem is the 2 people that want it don't sleep.
Understandable.
I did not think this through.
Who's this? Give it a shot.
Yeah?
It was like just about everyone that you wanted to use the spell on when you first got it can't sleep.
Yeah, that is true.
So how does it go exactly? You take 4 drops and put it on your tongue and start hallucinating vividly?
Well, I went back in time and saw things that I absolutely would not have experience with. So, I think it's more than just psychedelic at this point.
Interesting. Alright, I'll give it a shot.
The dream version or the real version?
The real version.
Dylan, how much of this stuff do I have left?
You got 4 fucking drops.
I've taken 8 drops. This is a very small bottle. This is like children's aspirin bottle.
You got about this much left.
How much did I have originally?
So this was the original. This is what you had originally.
Okay.
You just said the original.
You
basically nothing.
Okay, so
you have a lot of doses left if you do it.
Okay, I have a lot of tastes left, but an experienced user of this substance takes a sip, not a taste. So we got about like maybe 4 sips left.
Yes, and I'd say 4 drops per sip. I mean, like, if I just call them drops, it would be 4 drops per sip. So in other words,
wait, how much is a taste?
I think it's 4 tastes.
That is a taste.
Okay, 4 drops to a taste. How many drops to a sip?
Man, converting between metric and imperial is really hard.
Okay. What you're doing is a taste, right? So 4 tastes equals a sip.
Oh.
So literally.
So I've been whole dosing. I have not been microdosing on this stuff.
No, 4 tastes equals 1 sip.
Okay.
You have been doing
4 drops.
You have been doing 1/4 of a.
What the fuck kind of measurement is this?
Okay. Can I give Athenia a taste of this without endangering the ability to split it into 2 sips for...
You can taste it 2 more times.
This is the worst fucking timeline.
Okay, got it. I got 2 more. 2 more sip. 2 more tastes. 2 more tastes.
Start with 5 sips. Now you have 4.5 sips. How about that?
Got it. We're
this guy
good.
is about to
All
start
right.
talking about weight in washing machines at this point. This
right,
Athenia weighs 2.3 washing machines.
Don't forget the banana for scale.
Athenia.
Yes.
Clear your mind. You want to experience all of this. The smell, the taste, and the experience. Commit it to your memory.
This is how Paxi tricked our paladin into doing drugs.
Yep. Alright, and I give him the jar. Give her the jar.
I take a whiff.
Vinegar.
It smells vinegary and a little sour.
That sounds terrible. I'll try it anyways. I don't know about that.
Chugs the whole
Alright.
thing.
And dies.
Starts fucking having a seizure on the ground.
Roll a
I don't know.
Constitution save
So-
against 58.
Dude, get the eye droplet thing. The eye dropper.
Yeah.
You get 4 drops worth.
I take it.
It tastes very sour and very like acidic in your mouth. Make a Constitution save.
23.
You feel completely healthy taking this fermented venom. Now make a Wisdom save.
15. Wow, natural 2.
What is classified? Alright, the next thing that happens, Akez, will be after this. Yep.
Mm.
So, when you
One
take
I
it,
don't think I feel any.
your surroundings start distorting. Everything starts losing its shape, starts stretching and multiplying, and you just hear Wonton go, "Hey Athenia! Hey Athenia, you okay?" And of course his voice is echoing through your mind as you don't know what the fuck is going on. It's like, "So Athenia, anyways, you feel good? Don't die on me yet. You promised me you smashed me in someone's face for violence, right? Right, Athenia?"
Yeah.
And, no, you're just like,
Totally.
yeah.
Do I see her like going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's slowly going out of it. Athenia, for you, your surroundings are distorting. It starts changing shape. Suddenly, you find yourself standing on a vast black setting. The ground is made of black glass.
Is this
And
what
you
I
can
look
see
like?
towering columns of also similar black glass surrounding you. And there's the air is covered in this dark mist. No map, by the way. And your body is frozen, Athenia. You can't move. And then you blink a few times, and 4 towering shapes starts manifesting in front of you. These shapes are easily about 20 feet tall each, and they're humanoid.
I can take him.
One
You
starts
probably
speaking.
can.
The war continues to develop. It's only a matter of time till the gods step in.
Notice the one on the left speaks, like the leftmost. I'll just do it 1, 2, 3, 4. The first one, that's what the first one speaks. And then the second one speaks up.
It's only a matter of time. We must develop a new method in order to put this fight to rest once and for all.
And then the fourth one speaks up.
You do realize, my brothers, that the other mages will not sit quietly. However, mine eyes spy little mage developing a measure to end this fight.
And then the first one speaks again.
Do tell. Is this a spell he's making, or is it another artifact? No, my brother. This is with the loss I speak of. The innovator, the one who is so against everyone that he decides to take matters into his own hands.
And then the third one speaks.
Ortholos, the one who made the prison. That would be correct. He took many of our followers, as well as the followers of others. Should we be concerned of this new countermeasure that he's making? No, Melbach. It will be of no concern to us. for this time for us to prepare our own measures. Great change will happen soon. Instead of letting it overtake us, instead we should provide our own change.
That is when the first one nods.
If there is nothing else to say, then this meeting is over.
And then the four of them slowly disappear. And then you blink a few times, and you find yourself back in your room, waking up Athenia.
Whoa.
Pretty wild, huh?
Eh. I've had worse. Nothing happened. Nothing interesting.
Hey, Athenia! Athenia, you alright? Athenia!
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hey,
Not
you
too
promised
loud.
me
What did I promise again?
to smash me in someone's face!
Oh yeah. Hey Paxi, can I do something real quick?
Yes.
You smash Swanton into Paxy's face.
Perhaps.
Make an attack roll.
Oh, don't do that.
This is an unarmed strike, so. God, what off from a crit?
How much damage do you do, Paxy?
Paxi, you take 4 damage.
Ow.
Woo! Violence! Violence! Fuck yeah! Why the friendly fire though, Athenia?
Alright, I heal Paxi 4 HP.
I probably deserve that for something.
Yeah, I feel like it was better to use that instead of words with you. It makes more sense in your head when something demons.
Oh yeah. By the way, Athenia,
Hmm.
you did the 4 figures. You did see a symbol on their backs.
Naruhodo. I recognize that symbol.
You do.
Yep, that's
Which one is that again?
That's the Barons. I don't even gotta look it up.
I see. Anyways, I'm not going to do that again, Paxi. Thank you, though.
Sure.
You're not gonna say what happened.
Of course not. I do. I will. I'm not that much of an asshole. I take it, sleep, wake up, and slap the shit out of Paxi with nothing else said. That's pretty fun.
So this stuff seems to.
I will say though, Paxi, don't encourage others to take this.
Yep.
And also, don't ever take it again.
No.
So, never give this to me again.
Nope. Got it.
He's totally gonna do it behind closed doors.
Nope. I've only got so many sips of so many tastes left.
You have
Drugs
2
are
tapes
bad,
left.
okay?
Drugs are bad, and don't make me ever do it again.
Wait, didn't the kitchen guys say that they were going to like give me a cool looking bottle, or did they give me a cool looking bottle?
He's gonna get one for you.
He's gonna get
You have to
one.
get it from his benefactor. Not
Okay.
benefactor. His supplier.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Is that all?
I'm glad I had this occasion. What a great experience that was. So anyways, Paxi, I saw the 4 Barons, and they were all standing there menacingly. The floor was made of black glass. I couldn't move.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what they said. I was just more worried about the fact that I was tripping through time.
Yeah, that makes sense. That part I understand.
I just saw the Barons. They were talking about something. I don't know, though.
All right.
Anyways.
I'm gonna take a nap until I can get some spell slots back.
Oh yeah, now I think about it, I'm quite bloodied.
No, you're just mentally. You just had a brain aneurysm.
That would be pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Hmm. You know what? I feel a little paranoid now. I cast my divine sense, which allows me to detect good and evil. Till the end, for the next 6 seconds, I can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
You detect nothing.
Makes sense. That's it. I get 7 of those per long rest, and I have never used it. I mean, I've used it like once, I think.
Alright, so with that, we shall go to the new transitioning. So, Akaz and Nathuit. We're basically announced and are now heading through the doors of the Hall of the Overmiser.
Kai back? I don't know if Kai's quite back yet.
I'm back. I just
Oh,
fucking
okay.
can't press buttons correctly.
Is that what the Overmiser looks like?
You see at the very end of this gigantic, extravagant hall is a halfling with striking red hair. She's kind of just sitting casually with her like sideways with her legs over one side. She's kind of just like leaning, not carrying, like not a care in the world. Although when you two walk through, that is when she straightens up, leans back. It's very nonchalant, despite the fact that there is, a long lost relic of their god, and also a monster from below is wearing it, is walking in. So she starts slowly approaching,
I will approach alongside her. Give me 1 second.
and she'll stop right about here.
Okay, and I will. Yeah, this long room. I'll stop right here. I will put the parasol away, make it back into a normal stick.
Got a plug in my headphones, got a little beep saying, hey, I need energy.
Same.
Yep.
Alright. So, this is when Nathu does that little curtsy again, giving a bow while spreading out her spider-like legs to make herself lower.
I, Nathuit the Rewoven, greet the Overmiser.
That is when the Overmiser, she nods her head a little bit and starts smirking. And I. Pardon me. It seems like I need to get a little into the role, because this is a bit of a surprise to say the least. She straightened herself up. Before standing, this throne is much bigger than she is. So to say the least, she's pretty comfortable in that little massive thing. So she stands up while getting off the throne. Unless. There we go. I, Overmiser Fangis, greet the new High Priestess of Avion, and a hero of Migragia, Agus.
I give a polite bow.
So that's when she goes and sits down, leans back, kind of like, the Thanes of Whiterun.
Yeah, the fucking Skyrim Jarl sit.
Yep. Not Thane, but yeah, Jarl. So, I hear that my city has been turned upside down more ways than none. Well, she looked at you, Akes. You and your party has done quite a great deal. I can only apologize for not seeing you all sooner, but the duties of an Overmiser is quite a busy one. Regardless,
I understand.
she looks at you now through it. And you're a Drider?
That is correct.
To say the least, the boon of Eviorn that you possess. It has been lost for a long time, ever since the previous High Priest was swallowed by the earth. But now, here you are, not only bringing it back to our city, but having been given Aviorn's blessing, in a way. Obviously, Everyone is the guardian of change, and I guess she likes to take it a little literally, in more ways than one. Guess she truly does have a sense of humor. You, as High Priestess of Everyone, it is your duty to stay within our city. Obviously, you will be given proper place, as well as resources needed. We will show you the ways necessary to be a High Priestess, although such methods are old now. Well, time to open the old dusty books, I must say. And since you're from the Underdark, well, the captain, she turns to the captain who's standing beside her, currently, completely straight and stoic. He has told me of what, well, it's not just he, but it was under my orders was to have that hole sealed. But since you yourself are now a High Priestess, I find it would be rather unfair to close off the gate to your homeland. So we'll find new methods, especially since we've heard that the people down there have taken good care of my men. I have no connections with that city. Oh, if you do not, it still would be unfair to at least not give them a proper thanks. After all, they did spend their own food and drink just to keep my people alive. So, we will think of new methods, and even though you are a Drider, perhaps we can find some way to act as both an emissary of both our lands. She doesn't say anything in response to this, so that is when Overmiser looks to you, Akis. To say the least, you and your people have done many a great service for us. First, you stopped the machines, and you stopped the rampaging creatures of the Underdark, and then you've not only found the High Priestess, but also brought her here. At this point, the deaths just keep going up and up. I don't know how I could possibly keep up.
Well, and this is gonna sound. You're not here, and I don't want that right now. Okay, so again, right now. So this is a. I have two requests. You're gonna sound kind of weird, but hear me out. We have
Well,
been
all ears.
we have been given board. We paid for it, obviously, at a little tavern down the ways, and the people there are real nice people, and one of them is one of the best chefs I've ever met. And I hear that cooking isn't considered very in high standings in the great crafting.
So she raises a hand to stop you. She looks at the captain. Is cooking not allowed in the Great Crafting? And he's just like, from what I remember, it is not, Overmiser. Oh, is it not? Looks like I need to speak with Norndrain. Looks like some revisions are going to be needed. I could have sworn, isn't cooking a form of crafting? I guess it is. Indeed. I've also heard there's been some people petitioning for songs as well. If that is what your request is, I'll sure to look straight into it. And although my schedule is busy, but since you have done a great service to us already, I can squeeze in a little early and prioritize a few things over others.
And one other thing. Again, this is weird. It's a personal thing. I would like to have. Sorry, you go. Discord lag. I would like to have be given some official recognition in helping Natuit establish herself here. I don't know.
You want some of the glory?
I'm emotionally invested in this, and I can respect what's going on here. I think it's important. I think this is a very interesting thing, and I feel like considering everything that's going on out in the city, I feel like Natuit here needs friends.
That's when Natuit kind of looks at you, kind of oddly. Like she doesn't seem like pleased, but at the same time doesn't seem irritated. If anything, she's just like, what?
Hi.
Friends.
Yes.
Well, with the duties of a high priestess, the sort of things that you expect is, well, What, he wanted to be a personal retainer?
I didn't really think of exactly like a specific title, just I guess retainer works. Fair enough. Never mind then.
She looks at you, Paxi. Not Paxi. Why did I say Paxi?
Because
I'm looking down and I see Paxi's like that. Dane's the only one that has his image stack. Anyways,
That's fair.
She looks at you, Akis. It is of no insult to you. However, I very much appreciate the assistance of you and your allies. However, I believe me as my duty to serve Avion, it would be only hindering for you. Especially since now that my connection is growing closer, I sense a different allegiance from you.
Fair enough. Well, if you need help, I will be here if ever you need me. Also, I can cast Skywrite. I just want to point that out. If you want to do something cool, I can put words in the sky. I'm not saying we need to do it. I'm just saying I
That's
could.
when you hear someone clapping. Oh, Skywrite. I haven't heard that spell in quite a while. Don't get that many mages here. Not that I can
I'm a
blame you.
druid.
We are next to the Boomies theocracy.
Yeah.
Oh, a druid. That makes sense. You're a furbog, so that means you're from Chaluda?
Yes, I am.
And I need to have another diplomatic visit with that place. I've heard that there's going to be another meeting, a grand reunion, as they say.
It's
your
around
various
that
races.
time.
I know that you're not very necessarily fond of it, but regardless, I shall stop diddling around. If you wish to cast a spell to announce this great change, you have my full consent, and I endorse it.
All right, good. Not to it. I got 10 words. What you want me to say?
What? Why are you asking me?
Well, I think it's appropriate that it should be some kind of a decree from you, or I guess I could just be like, not to it's here, it's cool, or whatever, but some input at least. I came up with my own ideas, but I want to consult you. You are a high priestess now, after all.
The High Priestess of Erviorn has returned. That is enough.
All right. I move my hands and I say my arcane words, and everyone throughout the city sees it in the sky. Glittery clouds spell out those words. Like dead over the Overmiser's, like centered right here over the Overmiser's place.
You're gonna hear a lot of gasps and shouting from outside, mostly in awe. Notice when the Overmiser, she claps her hands again. Aha! Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant. If only there were more druids around here capable of that, it would make announcements so much easier.
Well, I'm going to be in town
Regardless.
for at least a few more days. Hit me up if you need it.
If this is a grand occasion, after all, I'd say this is where we start a new festival. The grand crafting can wait. After all, she looks at Nathuit,
Ruh-roh.
who she seems to be quite like surprised. A lot of people are looking at like there's a lot of mixtures of reactions towards the fact that there's a Drider. She seems very, very calm, as if she's like, "Hey, it's Tuesday."
Yeah.
Literally Tuesday.
It is.
She's,
Isn't it Tuesday
This
in
is-
game?
This is why
Every
we should
day is
start a
Tuesday.
new holiday, the founding day of the return of the High Priestess. What do you say? Oh, no refusing. This is, after all, I am the Overmiser. Even though in a ways we are but equal in terms of power, ultimately I am the one that has the final say on these sort of things. You represent Avion, I represent Micronesia. So, it's happening. Suck it up.
What the fuck?
She just like glares, but then slowly nods. See,
Come on, Nodawit.
not
It'll
too
be
hard.
fun.
Anyways,
Fun.
it shall start tomorrow, and then every other year it'll start on this day. After all, this is a little bit sudden. We have to repurpose some decorations. And Akes, right? I do not want to get your name wrong.
That's right.
Yep, Akes. Last
Yes.
name?
No, not applicable.
Yes, it's one of your traditions of
Furbolg
furbolgs.
thing. Yeah,
You rarely do last names, and only of a certain importance.
exactly.
Formal settings. I know you're not a fan of that, which is why I will not keep this up for much longer. If this festival start now, all of you are guests of honor. And if there's anything you request, well, I'll be sure to keep an open spot in my schedule for a little bit, in case any of you have any more requests within reason.
All right. Well, I don't have anything, but I'll hit my party up if they have any in mind.
Actually, hold on a moment. It is tradition when a great favor is done for our city, it's only normal for the Obermeister to bestow upon a gift. That is when she gets up, looks at the captain, and she's like, yes, ma'am. And he runs off out of screen. After a couple, he comes back marching, now not running, with a gold cup in his hand covered in expensive jewels.
Oh, we've seen one
Okay,
of those.
so we have it's the fucking Holy Grail. Got it.
And he gives it to her, and then she offers the cup to you, Aegis.
I open the token settings. I walk up to her I take the cup. Is there something in the cup, or is it just like money?
It is completely empty. It is a gold cup covered in jewels, and you can see written in Dwarvish.
Is something I can't read.
That's what she says. It is the names of your entire party, bestowed by me, the Obermeister of Margrasia. Keep this token on you, and of course, as per tradition, it contains, with a single utter of a word, it produces the finest alcohol we can make.
Which word is it?
That is when she stops for a moment.
I don't speak Dwarvish, I'm sorry.
That is when she says a word in Dwarvish.
Oh.
She's a halfling, but she's written in Dwarvish. Seems like a little weird here, but she says the saying in Dwarvish. I'll repeat it back.
I roll the ability check for repeating what I just heard.
What, history?
I don't know. Do I have to make an ability check, or can I just do it?
No, she's saying it slowly and surely. You can understand it. When you say it, that's when she says that. When you say it, it fills up with a golden liquid. In case you did not know, that is in Dwarvish is "let us drink."
All right, I now know "let us drink" in Dwarvish a little bit.
It is a saying used in celebration.
All right,
you will hear it a lot the next day.
Cheers, I say, and I drink it.
It is sweet. It is mead, and a very potent, strong mead.
Oh
but
yeah,
very tasty.
Oh, that
it's a big goblet, by the way.
Ooh, fun. All right, boys back home are gonna love that.
With that, you are, as they say, dismissed. Although, High Priestess, I must urge that you remain for now once we discuss the details, because everything's going to be changing quite a bit. So we're going to need to fit some things in and work some things out.
All right.
That's when she slowly nods her head. Oh, okay. Just to make sure that everything's fine. That is when she raises her hand and places her hand on her chest. I, Fengus Havenbrook, 43rd Obermeister of Margrasia, vow that under my watch you will fall between no harm, and you will be given a proper seat as well as protection here in Margrasia. I swear this under the very gaze of Erviorin, guardian dragon and deity of Margrasia herself. If my words were to speak untrue, may I suffer an eternal nightmare to never awake again. That is when, like,
it's a little intense, but all right.
That's what Nathuid kind of like blinks a bit. You notice that the medallion on her chest glows very brightly at that. See, just as they say, it works.
Oh wow! Wait a minute, that actually worked. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I like that.
Indeed, it is a powerful vow within Margrasia, where those who utter such a vow in front of the presence of the High Priestess are basically being witnessed by Erviorin herself. And when you break such a vow with ill intent, you will suffer an eternal nightmare given by Erviorin herself. To say the least, when you make such a vow, it is not lightly.
I gotcha. I respect it.
I'm afraid.
Rest easy, High Priestess. You are in good hands. As long as you cooperate with us, we will cooperate with you. It is, after all, in a way, we are equals. That's when the captain gives a sharp nod. Oh gods! Salute in honor of the High Priestess. And that is when all guards within the chamber stand at attention, bang their axes on their shields, and the 2 iron golems also do the salute. That's when she nods to you, Akez. With that, Akez, you're dismissed.
Okay.
This is where the big girls start discussing politics. And I
That's
know
fair.
you, as a furbog, are not a very big fan of that. Or at least
You're right.
of certain
You're
guys.
right. I offer Nahud a handshake.
She kind of looks down at you, blinks, then she just shakes her head a bit, and then offers a hand to you. It's pretty big.
It works.
Augers.
She gives you a shake, her hand basically engulfing yours, because she's definitely bigger than you.
What
It's
race is she?
rare.
A Drider.
Spider. Yes, she's Drider.
Oh, that's who's okay. I was like, I thought the
Exactly.
Overmiser.
Her
was-
race is mommy.
No.
No.
Her
So-
Her
race-
race is mommy.
Mommy Spider.
I was waiting for someone to make that joke. I knew it was going to be
It's
you.
a halfling with gigantic hands, Dane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I take my leave then and leave
Think
them
about
to
what
their
those
fate.
hands could do.
No.
Mommy?
No.
Yeah, like
Yeah, they
screaming so
can
hard
beat
that
your
your eyeballs pop out.
Yeah, beat you to death.
Exactly. Fucking strangulate
We can
you. Just
try.
with her forefinger and
Death by
thumb.
Snoo Snoo?
Fuck.
Do you want Spider Snoo Snoo?
Swovel's
I mean,
not
look at
even
that
there,
one.
but he's in love.
Drew's not
It's
getting
got
any
booba.
other snoo. He might as well take what he can get.
Fair enough. And
That's
I
fucked
will.
up.
With that,
Sorry.
you guys
Drew.
hear your guards announcing of a new festival, the return of the High Priestess. So everyone's now basically celebrating out in the city.
All right.
Doesn't
my
matter.
Sky-
Had Snoo Snoo.
My Skyright's up there for the next hour, so that's fun. Well, I have nothing else to do. I'll go back to home base. With a whole bunch of good news.
Doesn't matter. Had snoo.
Shut the fuck up. Is this a new
That's what I
stupid
said.
shit people say?
No, that's what
I
I
mean,
said.
If you want to try and romance a writer, there's plenty more down in the Underdark.
Mm.
If you don't really see your organs. Fancy. Alright, I return.
I mean-
Hello there.
They can try to get to them.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes.
I'll say there is a guard that kind of came in and is currently talking with the 2 owners. You guys, Paxi and Athena, you can hear him talking, and he's currently reading off a list. And as for a decree of the Obermeister, food is not allowed to be given and displayed during the great crafting. It is now a valid form of the contest.
The hell,
I
that was
throw my arms
easy.
That is when
Come on.
Jock just like,
That was super
Fuck
easy.
yeah.
Wait, didn't she say music as well? We didn't even bring that up. I have to tell. What's her bucket?
So I leave I leave Paxi's room looking disheveled.
Wait. No.
Oh.
No. Not
Hey,
disheveled.
hey there. You guys have some fun. I
Lobo
put my-
looks saying, "Whoa, what the hell's going on here?"
Not-
I'm glad you guys
not
had a good. I'm glad
disheveled.
we all had a good time. I'm glad we all had a good time there. She took drugs.
No.
Hey guys, I throw my arms over the air.
Whoa.
Woo! We did it, everyone. Quest complete.
Paxi's weird, man. I don't know.
Hey, I forget. I do not remember these 2 people's names. What's the halfling's name? I'm bad with names.
Lobo?
Obermeister?
No.
Or
No.
Steel O'Neill.
Steel. See, that's a very halfling name. So is Swolbo, to be fair. Seal O'Neill. Seal. I need some cups. Want to try something? Celebrate. Food is a great crafting. Celebrate.
Okay, what do you want? Okay, filled
New
with
High Priestess. Empty. Just cups.
Sure. He just grabs a bunch of wooden cups and just puts them on a line. All right, what now?
I pull out. I equip the goblet. I say the phrase.
That is what they both like. Let's stare at the cup. Paxi, you recognize this cup in his hand.
I
The
do.
Overmiser
Also, it
gave
fills
it to
up,
fucking-
it
Oh
fills
my
up with
God.
a gold liquid.
I
God damn it.
Wait.
can I pour it out into the cup? Like, does it disappear magically, or can I
It
fill?
pours into the cup.
Wait a
Okay,
minute. He has a cup of long rest now too.
No, it's just a cup of ale.
It's
You know what? You know what?
okay, it's the cup that Kelvin had on display in his tavern. It's given by the Obermeister himself.
Okay, well, I will.
Oh, I recognize that cup.
Yes.
I will pour this. I will pour a cup for everyone, including these two. It's a party. We're celebrating.
What are we celebrating exactly?
I mean, a new high priestess has been installed. That went well, by the way. Food is now like we're gonna have food at the Great Crafting. Everyone's not dead. All the golems are dead. This is a good time. Let's be happy. Let's celebrate the little things.
The guard right here is just like, also, new holiday. Great crafting is currently put on hold to celebrate the founding of the new high priestess.
Yeah, that.
Oh, really?
Eyes.
Yeah, I have to fucking prepare for this food. You know what? I ain't complaining. I'm happy. He just grabs it to like.
Maybe we'll have a few
Good
feasts.
shit.
It is. Maybe we'll have a few feasts as a part of this, and I fill up his cup again.
Almost sighs and downs his mead.
Yes.
I too shall partake in this. This sounds quite enjoyable. Congratulations on this, I guess.
This?
As I...
Well, it was easy actually. It's just bring the high priestess to the city. That's all
I
it
mean,
took.
you say that, but we had to not die to robots. We had to not die to spiders. We had to talk to an actual god, and then talk to the spider again. It took a lot of speech checks, of which we rolled none, because we're just that good at role playing. Look, it's good. Celebrate, have fun, have meat. Taxi.
I do like
Taxi.
alcohol.
Taxi, are you microdosing again?
No.
Okay. You want some alcohol?
I do need to figure out.
I shove a cup in his hand full of the mead. This is not
Alrighty
negotiable.
then.
I partake. We all partake in several alcohols, more than one, like 5. 6.
That's when you hear Jock just shout, "Hey! 3 drinks for everyone! This round's on him!" And he just points at you, Akess.
Yeah, I'm
And
fucking.
everyone just starts cheering and shit. And that's when Seal just like stares at his own cup, shrugs, and just takes a sip.
Dude got like an infusement of like $98 billion this morning. You better shut up.
He did.
Oh, he's like, drinks are on him, points at Akess.
Yep.
It tastes really good. It is sweet, it is strong, and it is spiced.
So at what point do I try to get drunk?
It'll take a little bit.
Wait a minute. I want to look at something.
In character.
Real quick.
Let's do this.
Wait, no. Everyone,
Drinking contest?
no, first of all, that's not fair, and it would be really boring. Okay, wait, no, I want to look at something real quick. Is your saving throw is just like a paladin thing? Like all paladins get that, right?
Yeah.
Whenever a friendly creature.
Hey, you know what? If I'm next to Athenia, we're pretty damn close on con saves, so...
Yeah.
No one's getting drunk unless one of you
Like,
rolls a
you're a
shit
plus
first.
15. If I'm next to you, I'm a plus 14, so...
Okay.
I'm a plus 8 normally.
You have to roll natural 1.
Starting at 6th level, whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet of you, must make a saving throw. The creature gains a bonus. Okay, I thought maybe it was worded so that it could be optional. I don't think it's optional, but I mean, it's your powers. You can turn them off if you want to get pissed. Not that a -6 would do anything, because it's still a plus fucking 9.
Alright. I did
Hey,
my
we've
first
got
con save.
infinite alcohol. It's gotta do something eventually.
I mean, you're right. You
That
would
would've been-
assume.
You're gonna feel good for a while. It's gonna take a while for you to actually get drunk at this, right? Unless you were to somehow turn off the aura.
I mean, it doesn't... I mean...
It's not
the
worded.
more you drink, the more you drink, the higher the save becomes.
All right,
I mean, eventually
31.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This will eventually work for us. Okay. I
After
chugged
about
next
50, after 50 cups, the cup shatter.
32.
Yeah, you guys will be like full.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
pretty
no.
bad. 17.
You're
Jesus.
start,
Wow,
you're
actually,
getting
it's
a
bad.
little. You get slightly rosy in the cheeks, Swallow. Slightly.
Paxi,
Oh,
do you
Slow-mo, I see.
Paxi, do you want to get just fucking destroyed? Or are you gonna sit here and mope that you don't have your girlfriends with you?
Like what?
What girlfriend?
Exactly.
Paxi,
you
come out and
fucking-
drink.
Yeah, the bard. She's not here. Are you sad?
Wait,
Are you taking it?
has
you
she
sad
not
'cause you only
shown
have
up
two
yet?
spell slots?
No, she hasn't.
Also, you
Who's
have
your
another
girlfriend,
girlfriend.
Paxi?
You have another girlfriend in Canada. She's not here either.
Canada.
I am actually slightly
What's in
disconcerted
Canada?
that she
Yeah,
has
what's
not
Canada?
shown up. Wait, is it nighttime?
All I know is drinking.
No, the sun's setting.
She
Seems
usually
like
she would usually be here around now, right?
Oh, 20.
usually at night or at dawn.
Oh man, I got a 20.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a low roll, Swolbo, but not that low though. All
Okay,
considering.
I'm gonna take
I
a.
got a 17 before.
I need to complete a short rest. I need to do some things, so I'm gonna go sit on my bed.
I feel like
Alright.
you could have taken a
Again.
short rest over some of this time. I
I
was
feel
gone
like
for a
I could
while.
have as well, but I keep getting interrupted.
Fair. I'm gonna shut up now.
Alright, so Xenia, you're starting to feel a little rosy in the cheeks. Swolbo, a little more red.
Every time they take 10 drinks, I take 1. I die of alcohol poisoning, and they are barely drunk.
Swolmo's getting worse for you, buddy.
It's still a 23.
I
Yeah.
know, but it's getting
You're
worse.
still red.
Way
You're,
worse.
you're red face. Athenia is like a little red, but that's only from the low roll in the beginning.
I mean, what low roll? The 20?
Low roll.
everything-
Man, I'm rolling terribly.
So you're
Everything
starting
else
to
has
feel
been above
slightly
a
dizzy, Swolbo.
30. Dylan, every other roll besides that 20 was above a 30.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That 20,
That's a low roll.
quote
Oh,
unquote.
Swolmo!
You're starting to feel a little dizzy, Swolbo.
Ooh, I'm feeling it a little bit too. Got a 21.
Oh, what's it
Wait,
gonna be?
wait, Nah,
Girl,
I'm
I'm feeling better
Swolbo,
now.
you like,
That's a
and
34.
then all the alcohol comes out of your pores. You're completely fine now.
That's a 34.
If you want,
Uh,
even more
just kinda-
bonuses,
I'm kinda
He's not ahead of you, Athenia.
You know what? You know what? Out of sheer, yeah, there we go. Disadvantage for me for that one.
There's a 30.
24.
All right, you're starting to feel a little dizzy, Athenia.
At this point, wait. Nah, I save. Okay.
You're fine.
I was wondering whether or not like what the fuck would I see that happen? All right.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
There we go. It was just a matter of
You
time
take a,
to see
you
who gets
take
the
a
natural
sip.
one.
You're like,
Finally
okay,
happened.
You're like, You faceplant on the ground.
It's
Athenia.
the
You're out.
competition of who can roll a nat 1 first.
Yeah, basically.
You're unconscious, Athenia.
I'm unconscious. If you roll again, you don't get that +6 anymore.
Oh,
no,
you're
it's
right.
only a 22.
Well,
I
at
just
this
keep
point, with
drinking. Oh, it's down to a 14. I feel pretty bad.
Yeah, and you
you're
think about-
swaying left to right.
I'm going to drag Athenia to her.
I think that knocks me out of after all I've done.
Yeah.
No, you're still
I mean,
doing
let's
pretty
see how many
good.
fucking like if you just scroll up, all you can see is Constitution
In
saves.
one random wisdom
One,
save.
2, 3, 4,
20.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
10, 11, 12, 13,
that's
14, 15, 16.
15 will knock me out. I've rolled like 20 Constitution saves.
Yeah, you rolled like 17 of them now. Like after a certain point, like doesn't the con save just become so high that it's...
You're
The
not
deep
you're
deep
okay,
behind.
Swallow, you're not unconscious, but now you're like slurring your words and like swaying.
That's the 12th Constitution save.
You had
Yeah.
how many Constitution saves did you make?
That's my
many.
12th Constitution save.
Each Constitution save is a drink, like a literal
Yeah.
cupful.
And the 15's the lowest I've gotten.
So you get dragged out of your stool and you can hear a slosh, 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 as if literally at this point more meat than person at this point.
I will
Is it
drag
23?
Athenia to her room.
Also, I love that it's Constitution, all these Constitutions, and random wisdom
27.
save Constitution.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, you are.
I'm definitely out
hold on.
now.
Out like a light. We're just fucking gone.
You are gone. If
I
someone
drag them
heals you,
both
please
to their rooms. I'm not gonna wake them both up. I'm gonna let them just sort of enjoy themselves. I'll share. Well, I will continue to share a few drinks with these guys.
You see,
Talk a
Jock.
little
He's
bit.
currently sipping. Lightweights.
I know, right?
Just.
Oh, really?
Drinks
Did they-
out.
Lightweights, did Jacques roll 15 Constitution saves?
He's a
Dwarf,
dwarf.
he doesn't have to.
He automatically succeeds all except natural ones.
Man, that's racist.
No.
It is.
My family was a brewer. I owned a brewery. You either gotta drink up and hold your weight, or you sit down. I learned to hold my weight after sitting down so many times. I gotta say, a lot of my family were all sons of bitches, but I love them anyways. Hey, Seal, you know I love you, right? Yeah, Jock. You should probably go lay down as well. Yeah! Woo! Party! And he just collapses.
Level 12, I get another ability score improvement.
Seal still has the same first drink that you gave him, Akaz, and he only has touched a little bit of it. Someone has to run this business. Such as it's done as a festival, I can only hope we get more customers, but... Alright. Glad to hear that Jock's dream comes true, so now that is one thing I have to worry about less.
Yeah. It's been a pretty eventful, week, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has only been a week since you've come here. Man, it feels like so much time has passed.
That's less than a week. It's been like 2 days.
It's been like 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4 or 5 or 6 days.
Yeah, I mean, how many long rests have we gotten?
A lot, if you include
Count
the
the cup.
cup.
Well, I'm not
Yeah, the
counting that.
So,
How many
Paxi,
long rests have we-
point enough time has passed where you now have gotten a short rest.
I'm going to try and contact Bard Lady.
With what, the dream spell?
Yep.
Remember when sending existed?
Yeah, I would like to work on that, but, you know.
I don't have it either. I have Animal Messenger.
You cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
She is asleep.
Wait,
Into
now
her
she's
dream.
asleep? Isn't it like middle of the day now?
No, it's
it's
evening.
just turning night.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
I
evening.
am not going to make myself... I'm not going to, project myself there. But, just poke around and see if I see anything that looks... Well, I'm making the dream, huh?
Yes.
I'm just gonna give her a nice... I just wanted to make sure she was alive, and this was my only way of doing it. And I don't want to seem weird, so I'm just
You see, that's
I'm not even gonna show up. I'm just be like, here's a nice dream for you. Bye.
Alright, so nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Besides that. So you know she's asleep. You know that much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't invade her dream, so I can't.
I mean, you can.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna
And
go
what?
there. It's like, hey,
Okay.
you didn't come to the bar tonight, and I was worried because everybody was having a celebration and wanted to make sure you were alive? Question mark.
You
I
are.
was really worried about you, so I decided to invade your subconscious to
I
make
am-
sure you're okay.
I
Yeah,
am-
what kind of a nice guy are you?
I am bad
this is
at
nice
this.
syndrome. Okay, but here's something I want to point out. This fear is justified. This is called the D&D effect, where, this NPC, I like them. They're definitely going to be the one that dies to a gnoll attack. Like, the gnolls are going to invade just to kill this one person, because the DM hates us. That's a thing that would happen.
This music.
What do you
So,
mean? Wait,
you-
what music?
Boss
Oh,
fight
the
music.
the beautiful
Yeah.
lady main theme.
Well, actually, this would be the most appropriate music. So, you arrive at this whitish void of a dream. You can see her standing with her back to you, her head looking up.
Up?
Yeah, up.
I look up. I mean, I made the dream. Do I see
Yes.
anything that I don't recognize?
You don't see anything.
I'm just gonna immediately just like behind her, just clear my throat.
That's when she turns her head slightly your direction.
Apologize for the weirdness, but there was a festival going on and I didn't see you at your favorite music playing spot. I was worried. I can cast dream magic, by the way.
She doesn't say anything.
That's disconcerting.
Does she just give him a look or something, or is it like a
She
blank
kinda like-
stare?
She's looking away from him.
She opens her mouth. Locusts fly out.
That's an idea.
Monka?
Everything okay? Question mark.
That is when her head starts sagging a little.
Ah, that's not good. You can't fall asleep in a dream. You'll go to level 2. I can't follow you there.
Inception.
Where's Leonardo DiCaprio?
That's how you get into the back rooms.
Yeah, we don't want to go there. I'm going to walk up
Slowly and down smash?
slowly. Does she look? You said her head was nodding, or her eyes open?
You don't know. Her back is to you.
Oh, I don't like that. You know what? This is my dream. I summon morning just because. It's
The
a
aspect
safety
of morning
blanket.
appears, but not the actual morning.
Not the actual morning. Okay, I just summon a mind spear.
A mock morning.
I tap. Nope. We're gonna grab her by the shoulders and turn her around. What do I see?
When she turns around, you notice she has a burnt scar on her entire face.
There we go. This is a
And you
bad
notice
thing.
one of her eyes is bright red, almost glowing like fire. And this scar on her face is like a firebrand, and it's in the shape of an eye. And she
Oh,
just
come
stares
on.
at you.
Wait. What's this? What's the god's name? What's his name, Dylan? I have it written down. Don't make me control F to find it.
Antigen.
Antigen.
You see that smug look on Dylan's face? That's the face of I'm the DM and I killed your favorite character. Isn't this fun? Hey Dylan,
You
remember
barely
that
even know
time?
her.
Remember that time I had a criminal contact, Dylan? Remember that? I remember that.
She didn't die, though. She just got kidnapped.
All right.
Ah,
I recognize this eye as Antigen, right? The same eye I've flipped off many a time.
Yes.
All
Have
right.
you noticed that the molten eye, her one eye that still seems to be working, also contains that black slit in it, just like Antigen?
What's her other eye doing?
It is closed. Sealed shit.
Sealed.
Like
Shit.
sealed shut.
sealed
Shut
shut.
up. Sealed,
Okay.
sealed shut.
I'm gonna try and put my hand on the left side of her face and like put my thumb on the top of her eyelid and try and force that one open, like gently.
It is stuck because of the.
Is it
She
swollen?
got branded by fire. It is like the skin got partially melted shut.
Oh, that's bad. Well,
And she just starts grinning a little bit.
what the fuck do you want?
That's what you get for messing with my toys. You should have stayed out of it. But oh, look at you playing the hero, getting in my
Guess
way.
what, fuckhead? You don't get this one either. And I stab her right through the chin, through the top of the head.
You stab her through, and she just starts laughing.
Don't
like,
fucking go!
In the end, I will.
Sorry, can't hear you, and I shove her to the ground and stab her in the heart.
And her body starts twitching, but she's still smiling. and
Sure, I just
still
want him to
laughing.
stop talking. He doesn't get to talk.
It seems
You
like
die in the
in
dream.
this
You die for
dream
real.
realm,
Yeah,
still
it does
laughing,
like
'cause,
1d10 damage. She'll be fine.
even as blood starts pouring out of her mouth, almost like a pool, she's still laughing. And then you see with one of her hands, where the flesh looks very burnt, he flips you off. Before the surrounding white starts breaking apart,
I yell at him,
notice
"That's
fire
my
erupting.
line, you fuck!"
And then you find yourself forced out as a bunch of fire erupts everywhere.
Cool. Time to go. I bust into Athenia's room.
I'm knocked the fuck out.
Oh shit, you're pissed drunk. Swobo.
Party's still going
I'm
on.
not sure I even made it into my room.
Oh shit balls. Are you? You know what? We're gonna assume Ryu's pissed drunk. What's Akaz doing?
Probably having a discussion with Seal.
Akaz. Oh god damn it. Where's her
I'm
goddamn name?
15 Constitution saves. There's no chance of waking me up.
Okay.
You also have to consider the body mass of Swolpo. While he does have a high constitution, he's kind of a small guy. Kind of short.
Okay, my 18 Constitution makes up for it.
Okay, but how much do you weigh again?
Oh, let me look. Uh, 38 pounds.
He drank his fucking body weight.
He drank his literal body.
Okay. Is Seal still awake? Seal?
Ah, you chose the wrong time to do this.
Hey,
game,
sorry.
Taxi.
What did I do?
Hey,
Oh, I
Chose-
was muted. My bad.
oops. Awkward.
Seal and I are the only ones who don't have maximum drunk stats.
Yeah. Okay. Seal. Where the fuck does Fiery Milana live? She's in danger. Trust me on this. I'll roll a persuasion check if I need to. I am manic. Like,
Wait, I want to see you rolling that one.
Dylan didn't say to roll yet. No one panic.
Roll what?
I'm asking Seal where Fiery Melania? Where? Hold on.
Fiery melt. It is.
Manala. I'm asking Seal where Fiery Manala lives, if he knows, because she's definitely fucking in danger.
I don't really know. She just comes by and visits us every so often.
Shit
She's a very nice girl.
balls.
I don't really ask her where she goes. It'd be kind of rude.
Yeah, it probably would be, but... Shit. Akaz, dream magic. Manala is possessed by Anachin, the cult leader guy.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Hey. So that burning orb you lost before I joined the team.
Yeah,
That's what's going on.
That's more like his phone for this dimension. He... that's... It wasn't my fault that she's possessed, that's for sure.
That sounds like something that you would say when it's your fault. But okay, fair. I will. You.
Wait!
So I can even see it.
I have one spell slot, and I have fucking scrying. I'm gonna cast scry.
Oh. Never mind then.
Dylan,
Okay, cast
Do you
scry.
have anything of hers?
I know her very well. Wait. Seal. Has she ever left anything here? Is any of her shit on stage?
She usually keeps her instruments and also all with her, but I mean, he just like pulls out a couple of coins. I mean, I still have the tip she gave us.
Can I just
Does
hold
that
it
count?
for a second?
He can give us a lot, so he gives you 1 coin.
Okay. Great. Okay, first hand. I've met the target. Familiar. Am I familiar with the target? I know her well?
You're familiar, but I won't say you know her well.
Okay, so 0. Knowledge. Oh, that's for her to save. Possess a garment, body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or something of the like. That's nothing of that. Okay, so she just makes a straight roll against the wisdom check.
So what sort of... So just wisdom?
Wisdom 17.
She fails.
Cool. Where the fuck is she?
So, you cast the Scry spell. You suddenly find yourself looking... Well, actually, there's no map, but I'll just say this. You are now looking in a field. Off, seems to be pretty far away. Or at least, well, it's a field. The general landscape looks similar to Margrasia that you're used to. And you can see her, currently huddled in the center, surrounded by several robed figures wearing masks.
Oh, that's bad.
And that is when you know she slowly stands up, starts nodding her head and swaying left to right.
That's
And
much
she
worse.
starts speaking. Yes, yes, yes. You know, cut off one head, another will grow back, and more and more. They stopped us once, but they cannot stop the cult of the brilliant dark.
The Cult of the Brilliant Dark now. Is that a new name, or is that the name? Sounds like a new name.
Oh, nothing can stop me, for I am undying. Is that not right, my fellow followers? Yes, that you are correct, Lord Vultures. Indeed, he is absolutely correct. No, it's she now, not he. Oh, yes, that is correct. She! How's you liking your new body, Lord Vultures? It is exquisite. Anyways, pardon me, but I need to stop putting on my show because we got a little spy. Spy? She kind of looks up at
God
you with her
damn it.
red eye glowing. She has the brand on her face.
Of course she does.
Hello there, little horny boy. What's the matter? Your horny girl right here? Not liking it?
The fuck?
Don't worry. The owner sold the house to me, so now I am the new homeowner here. No need to worry. Shoo! Get away! You're gone! Shoo!
Can I look around? Do I see anything?
It's just a field, but you do notice there is a ritual circle covered. It seems to be burnt, like scorched into the ground.
Can I see the town from where I'm at?
Yeah, not from your well, no, you cannot. But in the distance, you do see a mountain range.
Do I see the moon? A moon?
It seems to be whatever time of day that this place is. So,
Right, I'm looking for cardinal directions. North, east, west, south.
You do not see it from your perspective.
Fuck. But I see a mountain range.
Yes. And the mountain range is... Well, actually, shit, there's a moon. So I guess from your perspective, the mountain range is at the...
Can I
Northwest.
triangulate with a mountain and a moon?
Maybe. Roll survival.
Oh boy, don't let me down. Where's survival?
This would be... this is a survival roll. Most certainly.
17? It's not terrible. It's actually pretty good.
From your general idea, whatever the position is somewhere over here.
What the fuck? That's really far away!
Right here. There we go.
Oh shit!
That is far away.
Oh,
that purple square?
we are not fixing this tonight.
If only we had someone in our party who could detect close by fiends.
That's 6. It's only like 30 or 60 feet, right?
Oh, never. Well,
That's like several hundred
Never mind.
miles away.
yeah, it is. If only.
How did she get over there in like a single day?
I don't think it's several
You haven't.
hundred
I'll
miles.
say this: you haven't seen her for 2 days.
God damn it!
Ever since she flew off.
Don't
So
put
actually-
don't put this on me.
We got from like the edge of the country into this city in like what, a few days, right? So I don't think it's several hundred miles.
Okay,
It's
okay. So
we panic.
nice lady. Yeah, she's either dead to us. You know, we don't really know her all that much, but at the same time, they are starting up a new cult branch. I know a certain decapitating archer drow who would love to know about this stuff.
Okay. So have you relayed this information to me?
He's still scrying.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep.
wait, is she still like looking at me and being like shoo shoo?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna bump
Well,
into her
very
forehead a few
real.
times with the little magical eyeball.
It just phases through.
I know, but I want to annoy the shit out of her for as much time as I can.
And she's like, Alright, okay, I gave you the chance to go. Let yourself out. After all, invading people's privacy is a big no-no. First the dreams, now actually in real life. Oh, you are a very perverted boy. And he waves his hand, and with a flash of flame, you find yourself back
Now
where you
he
are.
has dispel. Got it. Okay. Now I relay everything to Akaz.
Do you want to relay it to Seal as well?
Seal, Fire Manala might have turned into a cult leader. Probably not by choice, but definitely a cult leader.
Come again?
For all you know, she was always a cult leader and just hid it from everyone.
She's possessed by a demon now. A devil, probably. No, a demon.
God damn it.
Let me get this straight. You said cult leader.
Yeah, are you familiar with Antigen?
Antigen? Oh,
Votros?
that's not. No.
What about the Antigen part?
No.
Also no?
Okay. Okay. Let me get this straight. You're saying she's a cult leader now, and not by choice.
Yeah, like
And she's serving
brainwashed.
Antigen.
Yeah.
I have no clue. Okay. She was with a little questionable group that I was kind of suspicious about, but hey, what am I to say?
God
But they
damn it.
seemed like really nice people. Really.
Did they always seem to like... You know how you and I have like inner monologues and we can talk in our heads without other people hearing? Did these
You
friends
just hear
of
Shock
hers...
say, "Hey, all the time."
Did these friends of hers not have that and they could only speak everything out loud?
No, in fact, they were perfectly respectful individuals. I mean,
Alright, never mind.
So you're saying
You want them respectful.
okay? Let me get this straight. It's Antigen, right? Not Shen.
What about Shen?
Votros was... So, in our experience, Votros was the leader of the last guy, and... I mean, Antigen is... Did he tell me it was him, or did I just assume it was him?
He kind of,
Clearly
you know, he talking to you like he knew you.
Also, he flipped you off.
Oh,
so
he
it's-
also flipped me out. Yeah, no, it's not Shen, it's Antigen. I've heard of Shen. That's not exactly a cult. That's like a different god.
That is what I thought. They tend to be very not so public about what their whole thing. She just looks at you because also You know Shen. Or at least, are you familiar? You seem to
I've
recognize the
heard the name before.
name. You've heard the name
few.
before.
Yeah. I play League, but also, yes, I've met someone who mentioned
God
the
damn
Shen.
it.
You also have a medallion given to you by someone.
I know, I'm not saying that.
Anyways, he's just like, okay, like, they were a lovely group of people. Like, they seem to talk. Oh, I mean, the few things they told me about preaching about some person who looks over those of unfortunate situations and outcasts and stuff like that. Cool. I mean, ever since she joined them, she was so much happy, but there's no mention of Anakin. But then, this happened. I knew it was a bad idea. I should have not kept my tongue. I should have said something.
Do you
What
know
if
where
it's
these
the
people
same
hang
thing,
out?
or what if Anakin's like an immortal enemy? I don't know. But either way, she got herself something bad, and this needs to be taken care of. Anyways, I'm not much of a fighter, but excuse me while I need to go get my cooking knives.
No, you don't. Okay.
Wait, did he just say he's gonna get his cooking knives?
Yes.
They're
Use of sharpening noises.
Didn't he say that they're like a few miles outside, like way outside of town?
They're-
or are we
they're
going to go
like-
stab the Shen
They're like a
people?
day's ride outside of town. They are far.
This music is
Yeah,
not
I can't
appropriate.
help too much.
For the
This
same
is
time,
really
it's a-
good. This is really good. Someone's in trouble music.
No, I mean, there's a festival going on. This is what you guys are hearing while this
Yep.
very intense situation.
Yeah.
You just hear Jock. He's just like resting on the counter, drunk out of his ass. She was so nice. Same music and stuff. She seemed pretty happy after she joined her new troop. I probably should have kept an eye out on her. Oh well, what can you do?
Eileen, do you know where they hung out? Either of you?
Yeah, Red Village District. That's where she
Alright.
also got some of her new sheet music.
Okay, Paxi, we know where we're headed.
Yup.
Without the
Okay.
group.
I vault over.
No, no,
Seal.
no. We're
He has 4 knives and he's currently sharpening a 5th.
Okay, Seal.
well,
I need you to stay. I need you to stay here and watch over
Oh.
everyone else.
Piss off. I am coming with you.
But we can't leave all our friends here drunk.
Today's rogue is played by Seal.
You're right. Look, if these people have a personal vested interest in us specifically Paxi, and they might come here for us. But we also need to go check out this lead as quickly as we can. Someone has to stay here. I mean, if you want to go with Paxi, then I'll stay here.
No,
But-
no, you are the saviors of this city. You've done a lot of shit, yada yada. Okay, I understand. I'm not a fighter. I just want to do something that can help.
I'm not a fighter. I just have multiple knives that I'm sharpening. It's fine.
You just go save her, all right?
Nice.
Please, make sure
Okay.
she's okay. She's a good girl. She doesn't deserve this.
I will. I will cast my one use of
I mean,
bless.
I'm not
on-
leaving without the party. We're literally a day and a half away from where she's at.
No, we're gonna go to the fucking red district and see if we can find these people's clubhouses. See what we can learn.
Oh yeah,
Just the
that
two of us.
definitely doing that.
Okay, I will use my charge of bless to cast over these three to hope like our party. He's fine to hopefully make them recover 1d4 faster.
You know, you can just cast like cure disease or cure.
I don't actually have regenerate like prepared, but also I don't know if that would work. Like I'm just doing everything I can. Come on, Paxi, let's go. We gotta
Yeah,
go
we're
now.
at disease. We're drunk.
Yeah, they're just pissed. Okay.
Do we want to wait an hour before I get spells? Because I am out again, because that's what I do.
Do you have morning?
I do have morning.
Can you use Hexblade's Curse?
Yes.
Then we're good.
Okay.
Okay. Before we do this, do we know where the red whatever district is? Well, we have a
The
map.
red
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
You reach outside and you hold on. Let me transition the map. It's a massive celebration going on right now.
Red Village is one. One is right over there. Okay. I activate horse mode
Yeah.
and actually, before I become horse, I take out my Shen pendant. It has like a symbol on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hand it to Paxi for a minute. We're looking for this, and then I activate horse mode.
Wait, so she was hanging out with Shen, but then got taken over by Anagen?
We're looking for leads right now,
Alrighty.
and this is the only lead we have, and we can do it by ourselves.
Sounds good.
So you guys head over to the Red Village district. Seems like this is also affected by the whole celebration. There's a lot of people out laughing, drinking, telling stories, talking about the new awesome thing. Although you can see in a familiar house is the granny, currently smoking, chilling in her same old spot in the rocking chair outside her house.
That tracks.
So what do you do?
I'm just gonna walk us around trying to look for. I'm assuming you're gonna try and maybe use some kind of magic. Or you don't have any magic?
Nope.
Let's just keep our eyes out. Look for the symbol of Shen. Look for something that seems familiar.
Yeah, I can do that.
Maybe you can. You still can talk, so maybe you can use that.
I can still talk. Yes, I can still talk.
I can't. I'm a horse.
Oh, yes. Granny.
I mean,
Oh, long time no see. Seems that you took my whole words of visiting me often to heart. I appreciate that.
How have you been, Granny?
Oh, doing good. Seems like the whole town is currently having a great celebration. But look at you. You don't look like you're very much to celebrating. How can I help
No,
you?
we have a friend who's gotten into trouble at one of these parties. She's hanging out with a group that worships Shen. You might know where they are?
Shen? What do you mean by that? There's a lot of Shens out there.
Like a... I don't want to call it a cult, but you know how these things are. They worship some
pendant.
guy named Shen.
you have the pendant.
I show her the pendant.
Do you? Oh wait. Oh, you gave him the pendant.
Yes,
Yes,
because it would.
Horse
it would become
Acaz
part of
gave me a
horse.
pendant.
No. Verbal Acast gave you a pendant and then became Horse Acast.
So, you show the pendant. Oh, let me see that. My eyes don't work that good, you know. She extends her hand out to the pendant while beckoning with her fingers. Come on.
Yes,
You
I
want
gave
me
it
to
to her.
know what it is?
I gave it.
She takes it. She takes it, looks at it closely. Oh, I can't see the details on it. She reaches her pocket, pulls out a little, the tool they use to magnify and look at gems and stuff. She puts it to her eye, so it's looking closely. Oh, I know these. I've seen a couple of kids playing around with this one. So this friend of yours, she gives a medallion back. Who are they?
Wait, who's my friend?
I mean, you're looking. Did you say you're looking for someone?
Yeah, Fireman Allah.
Oh, Vanilla, of course. Yes, I've seen her with a couple of other individuals. Yeah, if you want to know where they would usually hang out at, well, I can tell you. Although I do need a little bit of a promise, because not all information here is given freely, you know.
Of
What
course.
What do you got to give me? Because, I've been giving you business by telling you where to go, but now for once I need you to do something for me. So, what do you have in exchange for me? It's a little piece. She just takes the pipe, shoots another smoke ring that knocks over a beer bottle, causing it to smash and then shatter. Come on. What do you have to say? Listen, I don't want to put you on the spot like this, but you have me doing you favor after favor. Come on, we gotta do a trade at some point. Especially...
I look down at the horse. What the fuck?
Okay, how about this? Let's just say you owe me one. Is that enough?
Oh, I hate doing that, but yeah, sure, that'll work.
Well,
And
that's
before,
good to
Granny
me.
is just an eldritch god.
Yep.
And she starts growing tentacles out of her mouth. Locusts are flying out of her ears. Just kidding. Anyways,
Mhm.
she just nods her head. All right. She just like breathes out a loud, like a cloud. Seems like we have an accord. In that case, their little friends will be playing off over by the docks. Yeah, they kind of go by a couple of the abandoned buildings here. You can't. I mean, they're tall folks. They stand out pretty well. Just like you. So, just look around, you'll find them. And if you check in one of the abandoned houses, that's where they do their little playtimes. Get me some. I've been watching for quite some time, and they seem pretty kind. They did good business to our people here. Told them I said hi.
I will absolutely do that.
Of course, and remember, you owe me. I expect you to hold that to you.
Yep.
I rear up.
Oh, no, the docks of Red Village. Yep, I guess that works. So, I guess I should say it's southeast.
Oh.
You arrive to the edges of the Red Village district. There's a lot, as I said, houses with red roofs, so that's where the name comes from. But you see near the closer to the walls, you can see there's a couple of buildings that are not taking as much care as others. Although you see near a bunch of houses that are pretty abandoned, in the middle among them is one house that looks pretty well maintained.
I approach it cautiously.
I too approach it cautiously.
No, you're riding on my back.
So he is.
You don't have a
approaching.
choice.
I guess so. Yeah, you don't have a choice in this matter.
So,
I'm really glad you don't wear
Yep, bro.
spurs.
so you approach the house. It is
Yes.
currently the windows are lit.
Yo, this
I mean,
house
like,
lit as
nothing inside.
fuck. Okay, what?
Anyways, you said it first. So what do you guys do?
Will somehow dislikes you even more.
I call out to the house?
All right, what do you call out?
You know, fuck that. I'm gonna yell, praise Anagen at the house and see what happens.
The lights immediately go out.
And a bunch of gunfire starts fucking riddling both of us.
So what do you do now? The lights
Good
went
thing
out.
you got that shotgun.
You're right.
I yelled praise Anagen and the lights went out. They didn't come out and try and beat my ass. That's not how this was supposed to work. Alright, okay, I'm gonna wave my arms and be like, you know what? I wanted you to come out here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find Fire Manala as I yell at the house.
No response.
God damn
The
it.
damage was done by a guy.
I got a horse. I will kick down your fucking door. Get out here and talk to me.
I do like an angry, like it's just a snort to intimidate them.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna huff and I'm gonna puff.
I just want you to notice the front door opens.
And I'm gonna huff and puff and burn your house down.
You hear like a... And it's wide open, and there's no one standing at the entrance.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's not
Is
unsettling.
it stairs or is it just a door on like the level with the ground?
It's on level with the ground. You
Okay,
can
I'm
see
gonna
there's a
walk
little
up
side.
to about 3 feet from
No,
the door.
no.
So if somebody,
I'm gonna walk up 3 feet from the door. Unless you get off horse,
Okay,
which you
okay.
shouldn't.
I will get off the horse. I'll walk up 3
Aw.
feet from the door. I will have morning at the ready, not threateningly, just like in my hand. I'll say, Fire Manala is in danger. I heard that she has friends here. We're trying to find out what happened. She has been possessed by Anagen.
This is when a figure steps out into view, wearing white robes and a smooth metal mask. And you notice, crackling from their hands is white fire.
I'm like,
And
God
then,
damn it, why does everybody have fucking masks?
Because fuck you.
Prove that you do not worship Anakin.
Do you hear how I talk? Hey, do I sound like this all the time? Praise
that's when
Anakin!
he knows. That's when he knows the fire starts growing in intensity.
Okay, see? That's not how I talk. I have an inner monologue. Watch. See? See how that works?
I like how part of you proving that you're not an Anagen worshiper is saying praise Anagen.
That is when he noticed that the flames start slowly dying down to the point where they extinguish. He just releases.
Wait a minute,
smoke.
what the fuck did you do that?
I love
What did
the,
you
the
to me?
whole
That was the worst
the whole
possible plan.
identity of this cult is they have no inner monologue. So if you can spend any amount of time not talking, you're not a member of the cult.
Also, you notice there are two figures that slowly rise up from the roof and hop down.
All right, that's.
Notice when the guy
that
nods
tracks.
to the other two. You say Malala is in danger. We were wondering why she has been missing.
Yeah, I cast Dream to figure out, because, you know, the entire city is having a party, and you'd figure a bard would be present at her favorite bar, and she wasn't. So I cast Dream, found her. She's got the symbol of Anagen on her face, like burned on it. Me and Anagen don't see eye to eye. In fact, he kind of proved it was him because, trust me, it's him. I used scrying. I saw the mountain range. I saw the moon.
You say that Anagen is possessing Manala. That cannot be right.
Not Anagen, Votros.
Notice when he freezes. Votros, the Undying.
Yeah,
Yes.
the main guy of Anagen.
Where?
Like a few miles out of town.
You got a map? It's like a day and a half ride northwest.
That's when one of the guys goes, "Oh, hold on, I have a map. Give me one moment." And he goes, reaches in, pulls out a piece of paper, and opens it up. It's very crude. I've been working on this myself. And he just points at like a crude location that seems to resemble the city. He even says, Ranholf, spelled with 2 L's.
Cool. Okay, city is X big. There's the mountain range here. The moon is right about there. So she is ... here.
No, this isn't the point back. Can I have the pendant back?
Here,
human Akaz
horse
says.
Akaz.
No,
Wait,
I mean it. We're not in danger.
That is when they see the pendant. And that is what the one on the right speaks up. You can just hear her say, "Hold on one stinking moment. You are a follower of Shen?"
Kind of. I helped. This is my pendant.
Oh,
I tell my story. I met a follower of Shen in another a while ago, a few months ago at this point, and we had a pleasant conversation. I showed them some kindness, and in return, they gave me this.
That is when the guy in the middle. Describe him.
An older fella, miserly sort of person.
That is when the one with the crude map speaks up. Old man generosity?
I never got a name.
That's when the one on the right, she just like nods her head. Yep, that's old man generosity. In that case, we are among friends. And that is when they reach and take off their masks. You know, it's the guy who was all tough with the white flames. He's a half-orc. This guy right here, he's a human. Seems to be very young. Barely 18, maybe. And then you see the one, she is a half-elf. So half-orc, human, and half-elf.
Okay.
Alright, seems like we've got off on the wrong foot. Alright, so you're saying Manala is in danger. In that case, we need to go hurry into our location immediately. Please, pardon the masks and robes. It's the only way we can hide our identity during our meetings. After all, we have many enemies, as you can kindly see.
Fair.
Anagen and Shen are constantly at odds with each other. So, to say that Manala got kidnapped is actually not surprising, but at the same time, it makes me very mad that she went off on her own.
Right.
She knows the dangers. So in this case, we must go immediately. Thank you for the information. And that is when they start getting ready to move.
Wait. I have 2 questions. First of all, are there more of you?
Wait. Yes,
Are there more of you?
There are many followers of Shen. We are not the only ones.
Okay. So we have like 3 friends who, because it was a celebratory time and it wasn't danger then, they're like pissed drunk and they're not going to be up till the morning.
Then you can catch up. We have a friend we need to rescue.
I go to Paxi and I do the rock paper scissors thing.
What are we doing?
One of us should go with them.
Oh.
Rock paper scissors.
Oh wait. Well,
I mean,
you can turn into a whatever the nonsense.
You're right.
So I'll go with them.
All right.
Oh. So you're coming along? Doesn't matter. Just don't hold us back. We need to run fast.
Okay.
That is when he starts moving quickly, the half orc, and the other guy says, be a bit more kinder or something, in a rush, so. Nice meeting you. And that's when you start running off.
I give them a polite nod, and then I will walk back and make my way back to the bar. We're going to be walking beside each other for a while, so it's going to be a bit awkward, but I'm going to go back to the bar.
All right. So, taxis went off to join these 3 fellows, while Akis decided to go back to the bar and wait for his companions to wake up. So, with that, the session ends.
Ah.
Damn.
A good time.
Interesting.
Indeed. There it is. Okay. Well. Interesting day.
Yep. Got pissed drunk, did some drugs.
Yep.
The standard dandy session. The only thing you're missing is the orgy.
Excuse me?
Oh, that might have happened. We just don't know about it.
You're right. Oh,
I mean, Athenia and Paxi left the same room.
You know what? That is pretty interesting.
That's not an orgy. That's 2 people. It's not an orgy.
I mean, Wonton and Morning are there.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
I don't want to think about that.
Well, you get to think about it.
Yes, you do. Hey, Athenia.
Oh, no.
Hey, Athenia! What's phone sex?
I mean, Wonton's into BDSM.
You're right. You're right.
I can't tell if he's a sadist or the masochist in this situation.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Ah,
yes.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
Yeah. Good game, everybody. Only no one died. Yeah, no one died yet. That's
No
good.
one died yet.
Yeah.
There's always hope.
You're right. Okay, well.
There's always hope.
Alright, I hope good session, guys, or at least I hope it's good session.
Yep.
I shall see you all next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Alrighty.
Yeah.